Yeah, god damn it. Hello. A little bit early of a stream, but that is because it's usually the day. So, let's make sure everything's ready. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yes, I am live. Okay. Surrendering witness. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Where's my tag team? There it is. Oh, because of the rest of my sinners. I was like, what? I shouldn't be on the leveled. Oh, the Garden of Sorrows. Bear. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm voicing this. That's right. Let me check. How quiet is this? Ah. Oh, well, it is actually quite a lot lower. Maybe I should fix that. Hello? Weird, because that's as loud as my mic can get. I guess it just has to be quiet. Alright. Oh, it's like jovial, but no, it's happy, right? Fuck. I needed. Oh, but the sorrow bearer lament at the flower funeral. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bird departing. Availed not to hold the parting spring. Surrender I become, healing the endless woes, sans relief.
너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
What the fuck is going on? Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Thus, in the silent, wordless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Remember that who had brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Pyongyang is no tragedy as such. It warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to inevitability of inevitability. Sorry, I'm having trouble with that word. Of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family building? Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building. Is it? Sorry. Yes, it is. And it's no longer in use. So everyone in that building must have been. What kind of transgression could they have possibly committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude with such totality, it cannot be a mere strife between syndicates of fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind. You're right. It was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. The head? So the Kong family broke a taboo. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. Oh. So that's what the sweepers also can do. Wait. Technically in the taboo, the first taboo is sweepers cannot go inside of a house. But the only people who can go around a taboo would be the head. So what if the head goes, hey, use sweepers, can you clean up this area with the house and sweep it under the rug, let's just say. That makes sense. The sweepers can go around their own taboo because the head tells them they can. Like if the head tells them, hey, you can go destroy this little property, just sweep anything that is of a taboo under the rug, and they go do it because the head told them to. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it, quote, could cause the sinners to shrink so much as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. The responded with sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there was numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues. I don't know how to say that word. I might have to get that Google Translate. Hang on. Text. Yeah, sure. Partiality. Partiality. That is one of those words I dislike. One of those really difficult words. Did we fix something? You know what? I forgot to start stream on. I haven't done this since it borked. It's up in 13 minutes. Might have that up in the background just in case if I come across another word like that. Having difficulty. Back to it. Oh wait, you know what I forgot? My bad. As there are numerous... Oh wait. As there are numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as host at the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat. Cause his son. Wait, hold on a minute. Up there, are they... don't tell me. Oh wait, hang on. Don't tell me. We've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be dilapidated rooftops were revealed to be where spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering that the way the seats are arranged. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, nah. Fucking YouTube is killing my bitrate in my frames, so I can't do both. I really can't do both, huh? There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the Family Hierarchy evaluation live in person. Is it worth it or what? We want to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and share. Let them meet this challenger as their best selves. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn into their mouth, while we're sitting stuck shitting bricks, Daddy.
아마 내기판도 열렸을
I'm
거예요.
sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신
Though I
분은
doubt
거의
many of them bet on
없겠지만요.
us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement, even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? I'm going to explain that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them, that this is a practice. This is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyan. Many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dongyan decorated in such similar manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도
Yes,
이런
the road
느낌으로
taken
꾸며져 있어요.
to visit the
가는 길은
elders is similarly
언제나
decorated.
화창하고
Always so sunny and green.
바깥보다도
And it feels more
오히려
like the
더욱
outside than
바깥
actual
같달까요?
actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
So what's that? I realized that Roger was looking at what was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, that's a parasol.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지.
I know that what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that odd thing is doing there all on its own. Honglu tilted his head thinking.
톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이
A real
저기에
big shot who
앉아서
brought the
모든 걸
claws
지켜보고
watched the
있어요.
whole thing from that seat.
Oh, I didn't realize she brought the claws to do the dirty work. That's why she was sitting there having a cup of joe, because the claws were just behind her, just fucking up the building, right? Like, they were just, and she was just sitting there like, yep, they're doing my job. I'm here just to make sure, like, it doesn't get too serious, but they got it handled.
4대 가문이
The 4 houses left the parasol there because
일일이 기억하라는
they wanted it to be the lasting reminder, warning for the remaining houses. Oh wait, sorry.
경고이기도 하고요.
They wanted it to be the lasting reminder, of a warning to for the remaining houses to
기억이요?
remind of what?
허락되지 않은
That we
것을
mustn't seek what is
함부로
not
넘보지
permitted to
말라.
us.
분수에 맞게
That we should
살다.
know our place. Life
분수에
is
맞게 떠나라는 것.
live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Said the
이라고?
elders.
어르신 이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now?
While we gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from your family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. When we paused and turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Yes, I probably did.
I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. That's a... Honglu level rises to 55. Honglu's uptides and thirds rise to tier 4. Oh, it's an item. Right? Ranking? What the fuck have they done? What the hell? They're doing some wacky ass shit this time around. Oh my god. 3 coins. Okay. Which means that the results of the second round of the fire million. Give me a second. I hear a dog scratching at my door. Yeah, come on. Alright. Cause yeah, Mama's not here, so you want in. Which means that the results of the second round of Family Hierarchy will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Aye! Dr. was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done?
Whack the first bastards we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, ain't it?
Oh my! Looks like we have some hotheads contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? Yeah. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope thread through them. Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray tell, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Hey, that's some familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency. Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. You want to know why, my friend? Why, friends? Yes, because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Oh, wait. Did they realize that our ability could be a problem and modified it on the fly? Maybe? We'll see. Wait, maybe that's how we beat the other guys and they can't complain about it because they lost their life tokens and the rest of the family will see them as breaking the rules if they don't follow the... Yeah. Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Donkeys' face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
Let me see that last. These coins but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
But now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchical evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope thread through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Disqualification?
Oi, take this rope. Now quit faffing about and tie it around your waist. What? You're the one who snatched it anyway?
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already.
Don't think there's any need to hurry.
In the second round, you will have a total of 3 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it because the candidates ranking will be decided on the number of coins they each have.
Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
Be careful of that. Relax. Short of this sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. There's 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the Herrick evaluation commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins the countdown. So we don't want first, we want second, ideally. Only deals for every coin. Temporary alliance? Ooh, with who? It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates who we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. That's fair. Good point. unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks decide by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time, to find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be martial contests. Indeed, there may be a secret rules or rules that the host intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is a high likelihood that, in terms of information advantage, all participants in this game are equally unequipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Aw, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to at least the top two at least to get what we came here for.
Well, at least we're not under attack yet.
Zunko gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Hongwoo's coins away. No enemy movements detected yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Hongwoo's bundle of coins. Not sure
if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
People machines are everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here. But please be informed of this rule. You break your camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure
she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this whole way.
Despite everything, Hongwoo still remains calm. Hongwoo, have you been here before, haven't you?
I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Queen, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot here is already...
Hongwoo stopped.
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. I was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
So I guess I have this awkward sinking feeling that this cat seemed to shake. Dongyan, that place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while in the pack room before we got anywhere near Hongwoo's room. Yeah, apparently they have a deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they have more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserves an exposition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us...
Show us what?
The pride and glory of Dongyan and the cautionary tale of the House of Kong family. Hello? You're someone new? So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us? Zenazou immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. You know this guy, Hongwoo?
No, but I think he's from the Wang family though. I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
Wangzhou, not surprised that you don't know who I am. I'm not like I gave you... It's not like I gave you much chance to know me. I've always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. What type of books, buddy? If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough. We've had enough bad experience with it as is.
Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together. Given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? Well, like, wanting to become a canon in the game of Zhangqi. I have enough self-awareness to know that I'm not even a chariot. That even a Zhu is too much for me. So he knows he's not worthy of being the top. He's not even worthy of trying to win. He knows like Kui and the other... like Kui and all those other ones are more likely to win. And even Honglu to that extent. Let's just see. Thought I just saw something. Ugh. Wait, I thought I saw something. Okay, never mind. Let me give you a demonstration catch. Massault definitely snatched the queen out of the air with one hand. Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is...
Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens, Widow?
Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Of course you would. Of fucking course you would. Okay? You would be.
Why? Oi, I'll buy into it.
That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins that made from soft metals such as gold.
Why would you just... are you sure this is good strategy?
Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speaker not long after Wang Zhao's reply. A candidate has willingly handed over his coins to another. Yes, of course, the candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies.
The decision to use coins as a representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate.
The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Yoshi was doing in front of the camera, too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once to speak his spell sign again.
Would you like to have this back now?
Don't worry about it, consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Well, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, if my goal was to come first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of their surroundings and observe, and once you get good enough at that, to see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Oh, that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're a team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? Trying to butt us up. This man could be another boring old wielding schema.
Still, we already have 4 coins, right? From the get-go? I'd say it's good, a good start, huh?
이러다가
Well,
정말 1등이라도 하는 거
I
아니려나
actually end up coming first place at this rate. Ah, okay. Hey, too, Pen.
So what do you say? Informational advantage can be pretty significant. It's early on in the game. I follow you, seek my chances and feel out the game while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 대신하고 저희 공장을 훔쳐 들어가시게
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and sell our coins.
Think they asked giving one Zhou a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue, like he said. I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does seem like he it does not seem like he has alternative motives. Perhaps we could use superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting us accompany us? A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If an alliance is... Oh wait, hang on.
A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead.
Senator's arguments all sound pretty reasonable, so I tried to know Honglu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy, but any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
I think they sound all pretty nice.
His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems that to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Just please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. Because I'm laughing at this because there's a theory that she's gonna betray us. The funny thing is he's asking her to make sure he doesn't betray us. So it's like, wait, does that negate the theory or is it still possible? You may place your utmost faith in me to carry out the task as your executive out of the job.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
Let's do this, Wang Yao.
그래, 잘 부탁한다.
Okay, Xiao Baiyu, let's... So, are you still the faithful child of Dong Yan? Xiao Baiyu extends his greeting to you. Ah, welcome little Baiyu. It's been a while, Baiyu.
보가
Answer them, Baiyu. You're a good boy, hmm? Okay.
역시 언제 봐도
So as pretty and lustrous as always.
대관원의 변찬
Truly is the unchanging precious jade of Dong Yan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jaimu. Ah, so he's the Xiao Baiyu kid. You know, I thought he looked more special. I guess he's pretty much... He's actually a pretty unimpressive person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, Chad, you can't just talk to him. Ah, I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? I don't know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something? Alright, sorry. Dog. Must be nice. Must be nice to be loved and cuddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? The child will never suffer once to his dying days. So his plight is one of being put on a pedestal above all the others in the family. Being the chosen child, basically. And so his story is all about the chosen child and how being the chosen child is a detriment, I guess, to mental health, maybe. We'll see. So, like, I guess kind of like an opposite to Heathcliff, where Heathcliff was the child brought in as an adoption and was kind of, it wasn't the chosen child because that was Catherine, but he was still given the same treatment as the others, but Catherine is the chosen child in this case, whereas Hong Lu is the chosen child of his family, and his family is way bigger, and there's a lot more like back and forth, like family dynamics for him to clash against, rather than with Catherine there was probably just the one family plus the one nearby, and even then they don't really interact with each other outside of marriage situations. So it's interesting. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
시기가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Ain't these memories for Clocket's eyes only? Why can we see it too?
You saw that? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. What could this mean? Wait, this changes fucking everything! Kinda. Cause now if we, like, imagine if they could do this when it was Don Quixote's chapter, they would be just floored with what she saw in the past, probably. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future to be used as one sees fit.
I didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone.
If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Li's past as well. What are you guys standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seems the visions was for our eyes only. Only the sinners can see it, is the exception. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixated to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Well, because it wasn't. 4 coins. No, it'll be fine. I don't have Ishmael anyways. We get a couple new ego.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Oh, right, it's Petula. Neutral, okay.
죄인인가?
Nice. What's these pods in the background doing? Is that a jar?
하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, what if it's like the... Okay, I think I know what this might be a reference to. Thanks to YouTube videos by accident. So I think what's going on in the background here might be a reference to the Jade Palace inside of... as an example, the Jade Palace inside of Wukong's story, right? In that story, there was an urn of immortality that he used by accident to gain immortality. What if that is the urn of immortality for the Jade Palace in this situation? So that pot is the immortality pot that made the head go after them. It's theory for now. We'll see if it's true. That might be also why he's seen as the jewel of the Hong family, because he's a leftover portion of the immortality, or like he was the only successful result before it got shut down. Like they were only able to use it on one person, and he was given it for no reason. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it. It labels that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial slots. Looks like if there's an individual device. Okay. Oh hey, thank you, Honglu. God fucking. Let me redo it! Fucking... Ah! No, wait, now I want to reset! Motherfucker! Oh, man! Now I want to reset! So this is what we find out. I mean, it would be interesting to have the two immortal characters next to each other. Right. Is cloning illegal? Yes, it is because of R-Corp. But... So what if he's a... Wait... Yeah, it's an early dungeon. Also spoilers, mostly. It's early dungeon. Which is, I found really interesting, is it's super early dungeon. Ooh, no. I'm interested to see where this goes, story-wise. Also, I didn't realize maybe R-Cop isn't necessary. Well, it is cloning, right? But they have... R-Corp has rules behind their cloning. Their cloning, it is temporary. Well, they do it. They kill the other clones within a certain time period. They have a time period to kill those other clones. The other clones cannot exist. Only one clone can live. Further the head would go after them in case of R-Corp. Yeah. But like, let's say they made another cloning tech, right? And they had it longer than 7 days. But they didn't realize they were also a part of the effect. Or the cause. The cause and effect, I guess, in this case. Yeah. Well, let's see where this goes. I'm interested. It was interesting to hear that the Claw were there when, not Geber, sorry. When Garion went to go defeat this place, this building. Shadow, I would probably disappear. That's a red mark. That's a mini boss. Like, this could be a bunch of spoilers for you. So unless if you're fine with getting spoiled, but I would hide if you don't want spoilers. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니
I didn't mean to ask. Are the rumors true?
소문을 말하는 건가요?
What rumors?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Zhao Shishun lost a geisha pack.
뭐
Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggests, gesturing broadly at the coin dangling from himself.
같기도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Jejun after we arrived at Hangyan,
자세한 건
so
저도
I
알
don't
수가
know any
없네요.
details myself.
뭐
Alright, okay, I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다.
As you know, losing your geisha pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb.
만약 소문이 사실
If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
가시춘 씨 버티고
Jashishun, I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all.
Somehow Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shuttered gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Okay. Wait. So this is... Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP. Okay, that's, I think, normal. Heavy Shi family mercenary. Charge rupture. Charge axe style. Oh, have we seen these guys before? I guess we have. Walls closing in. Okay.
투입합니다.
We'll see what this is all about.
여긴
This place looks... Oh, sorry.
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한
There is nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. No, I checked everything before going here, so it's fine.
잘 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
A rat? Know who you're talking to before you insult them who you are. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We are a different Canada's clan.
안녕하세요.
Hi, I'm Bayou of Jia family.
Hong Lu extended a placid greeting.
브라보.
I thought you
데리고 다니는
had 12 companions, Xiao Baiyu. So what's the one guy doing here? You've already made an alliance, a thing like you?
동맹은 아니랍니다.
Ah, but we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치.
Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will.
저분은 누구신가요?
So who is he, Honglu?
그러니까요.
He's
사시가문
he's.
분이신데.
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be from the Shi. Shi.
There was okay silence. Aham, you are. Come on, man, you are.
아, 고맙습니다. 사.
God, you didn't have to do him like that. Just say shit, you shit. It's no.
Ah, thanks for the help. So he's Shi Hua something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Good, you're getting there. You're getting one now, let's.
둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing? Who get it? Who gives a shit anyways? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize fighting weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨 배짱으로
It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy out of nowhere.
내가 너네만 쳐봤.
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Donghyun. So what brings you here, huh? had enough of the city tour.
도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous things, interesting things out there.
세상에는
Like,
지붕이 없는
did you know
방에서도
that there are
주무시는
people
분이
out there who
있다는 걸
sleep in roofless
아셨나요?
rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나?
I still think you're funny. I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네.
You sure you know how to make friends, young Master Bayou? That's fair. Yeah, that's a body in there. That's that's cool. Oh, hello. That's fucking right. Holy shit, what is this? What the fuck? Consume 5 charge count, gang coin. Consume 5 charge count, inflict 2. Consume 10, inflict 3. Charge. Damn. Damn. All unbreakable too? What the fuck? Without correcting inflict. Oh. Oh, he gets to proc it twice if I don't crack it. Oh, that's rough. Inflict only damage equal to rupture opponent's and target, then reduce rupture count by 1. Max 30, inflict 2 rupture count for every 5 charge consumed on use. Ah, that's actually kind of fucking rough. What the fuck? For every 6 rupture on target, you can't go below 0. He has She family charge secretary, gain charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge counts. Oh, he gets a +1 for every 10? Damn, okay. At the end of turn in, gain 2 charge and clash power. Okay, yeah, it's just a permanent +1. Okay, I turn in, add 7 charge, gain. Oh, defense level down, but he gets a lot more damage. Okay, if this unit inflicted... I actually kind of like that as a mechanic. Downgrading for major buffs. That's actually a coin up, right? If this unit inflicted 4 or more rupture during this turn, gain 3 charge count in turn. Okay, turn start, gain 1 for every charge on cell. What? That is kind of nutty. Wow, okay. Fucking hell. When Shihua something loses all H, that is funny, okay. If this unit has charge, gain 100 minus charge minus 1 times 10 shield. At 7 plus charge, this unit no longer gains shield with this passive. So 100 minus... theoretically, let's say 10. So that would be like 90 times 10? Which would just be 100. At 7 charge, this unit... Oh, because... Okay. Wait, so you want him to have charge? This is a weird-ass character. Then you're gonna target with rupture, gain charge count, and fragile. Ooh, okay. More damage. Increase. Yep. Pretty much normal. Yeah, okay. This guy's a little bit scary. Okay. Neutral. Struggling. Neutral. Favored. Struggling neutral. I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with some bullshit, yeah. Yeah, his shit seems very... His stuff seems very interesting. Hiyo. Hello, someone new. Welcome to Limbus Company. Okay. Ooh, you got a 4. Neutral. Don Quixote. I'm gonna save that for now. Favored. Did he? Oh wait, he doesn't get buffs for attacking Hong Lo, so he's not like the other ones. Sinking. Oh, because he had 0, that's probably why. Neutral is fine. Struggling, 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 struggling. Unopposed. Really don't like that, but... Neutral. Favored. We'll take you. Lots of neutrals here, which is never good. We're about to Limbus because of red coins. I mean, the fact that this guy has a 3-coiner that does a lot of rupture. And they're red coins too. Charge rupture though, he's very interesting. Rhyme Shank. Yeah, the fast lady seems pretty good. I can't really roll for her right now, so I have to shard her later down the line, it seems. Ow, ow, ow.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Hopeless? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're -4, that's why. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use that then. Neutral. Struggling. Yeah, neutral might be better here. Struggling. Favored. Okay. Oh wait, got one more. I'm stuck trying to 100% health chicken. Oh! Where's his hand? Depends, if you're stuck on Hell's Chicken, who are you running? Because depending on who you're running, it could, well, it depends on who you have. I'm sure Shadow Drake or Two Pent can tell you some good units if you have any. In one team and it's use no resonant finishing change or whatever. Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like if you're a newbie to the game, then it depends on like what IDs you've got, like whether they're up to 3 or not. You know, like what. Oh, so this is spoilers. I'm sure you wouldn't have any idea what's going on though. That'll be fine. Maybe I should get rid of these guys in the back.
적출할게요.
Yeah, some good units are 2 stars as well. Not everything is not. Some 3 stars are like sometimes worse than 2 stars. LCCB assistant is decent. LCCB is good. I wouldn't say she can help very much. Especially in shorter fights, she has a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah, looks like they want to get rid of the guys around him so I can focus on him.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Damn. All struggling. You can't see my right arm. Why are you thinking it's my right arm, tracker? Yo. That was Makala. That was in the last season drop. If you just joined like this season, you won't be able to get it for a while, sadly. Oh, okay. Nice.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
Here's Shadow. With Rodion, do I just want to get her to the 3rd book and then just, like, not worry about it, I guess?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Once she's there.
기다려줄게.
Like, put her on, like, put one of her attacks on that, I guess. Yeah, neutral will do. David will do. Struggling, neutral will do. Favored will do. Favored will do.
적출할게요.
Yes. Like, I don't exactly know what's best to do with Rodion when manually doing stuff with her. Nice. That's gonna help a little. Yeah, that was bad luck. That neutral could have gone my way. Yeah. I was just trying to remember if like that really is the strat with her. She on 3? Yes, I can't see her, so. Favored. Don, you're getting a little bit too low there. Let's kill this one. Nah, cause that will corrode her if I do that, so no point in doing it either. Ow, ow, ow. If you get chicken is chicken. Chicken is chicken. Chicken is chicken. Chicken is chicken. Oh, that's not good. Someone's dead. Oh, wait, this is a dungeon too. That might require a reset here. Oh, no, wait, because there could be a checkpoint. We might be fine, actually. If there's a checkpoint, then we're fine. Oh, she's doing pretty bad. Wish she could clash, but she can't. In her state, she can't clash. She's too low in sanity. Yeah, don't have Honglu to regen it either. David? David? Nice. 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 Tango Marinade. Oh, you got that one. Okay. I guess it's because he's got fucking red skills, he can do that. That's annoying. Who's low? Dominating. 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 Struggle. Struggling. What if I did that? I should have put the new rupture on Don Quixote. This guy, man, holy crap. Oh, he's staggered, he's staggered, he's staggered. Don't worry about it. Just, ignore what's going on screen. This is spoilers, Canto wait stuff. Don't worry. This is Canto wait stuff, don't worry. It's not MD technically, it's just a dungeon. Ah, that's a problem. You know, maybe if I could kill her, we might be fine. God damn it, Don Quixote, how did this fucking happen? Well, it's not MD, it's just a dungeon. I got out safely. We're good. That was fucking too close. Spoilers! Eat a bread! Spoilers, please! Spoilers! This is spoilers! Yeah, but nope, I'm fine. Now hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it out. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. I eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule? Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of the game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation alliances are well and good, but when negation goes up in smoke, mine becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Pyongyang hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed the Hyosho here. What the hell? That's bullshit. Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Hyosho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Ha 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 ha. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave of your own accord? Fine, my coins are yours. Take them all. Ah, a candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. An overwhelmingly dominant display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you have been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for your further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges pertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations, and
기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
she do be funny.
Oh, I remember now. His name is Shi Xiaozuen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데.
Oh, that's not bad. Let's wrap things up ASAP and get the heck out of this creepy house.
의무람이 짙게 깔려 있어.
We're beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to be in a laboratory for unknown purposes.
Could it be? No, because this would have happened before Yusung made the tech. No, okay. I was gonna say, could this be mirror tech stuff? But then I was like, no, it can't, because Yusung is not old enough. Chicken Man on violence today. Yusung eyes scan over the various machines that are mercilessly strewn about the room. Your family's laboratory, most likely?
Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what you said, and gathering from everything we heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
It was in a time before the Jia family wielded as much power as they does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. I put in constant stream of new groundbreaking blouses with all kinds of unique qualities. Can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such an impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself. The other families had no choice but to watch it all as they stood like a mountain so far above them.
Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here.
Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them was, at the end, was tragedy. So there's no record of evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope, no got purged. Anything to do with the experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came. You have broken a taboo. Done. Oh, it's not just God. Atomized. It is ceased to exist on an atomic level. You just cannot recover it. It is impossible to recover. Not even conceptually you can go find this shit anymore. You cannot go look at it. You cannot think about it. You cannot read it. You cannot fucking say it. It's fucking gone. Don't even think about it. Actually, funny enough, I think the only person who would know is Kui and Honglu. Honglu will probably know what they did, and he will tell us. He's just atomized here, but there are people alive who saw. TTS very strong ID. You said it well. Yeah. Oh wait, W Ryoshu? Damn. You got W Ryoshu? You should be pogging their fucking mind out, man. If you can get if you can get it to Uptie 3, I think that makes her like one of your best units. She got staggered? Bleed? No, he doesn't. Does he do bleed? I don't remember.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a recurring development among those whose passion is research.
Yeah, you would know, you're saying. You would know. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Pyongyang refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so this was just what the adults told me.
Do you recall aught from then, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old. The memories aren't very clear. But I do recall. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess to empty ourselves that we will not overflow.
Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Sorry. Papa Bongi? No, I think he does trauma. Yeah. Have you uptied any of your units at all? Oh no, wait, it's not event period, so you probably don't have the stuff right now for upties. Oh, wait. Without an event going on, how does one get into the game? Because like you can I guess you could just like grind levels if you need levels. What's your levels compared to the recommendation? Thank you so much again, everyone who was here today, for the Kong family and Hyungyun's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Pyongyang will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is guaranteed, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. He knew. There is no way he didn't know. Do you see it now? It is not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficiency of your previous bouts. Let me demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower, which carries the element of fire, and fleece flour, which carries the element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use the white peony, or gold in between the addition of either ingredients so that they may coexist. It's a rudimentary application of the blouse production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by 5 phases and elemental diagrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagary cycle is sex. I see it. No, wait, hang on. January? What? How the fuck do you say it? It's like, it's meant to be 6, I guess? Cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. Oh, from the face. Hang on. I can't. I just can't. Hey, that's spoilers! Wait, Shadow Drake, go tell fucking Daigo off. I think I caught a little bit of spoilers in our safety bubble. God damn it. Go tell him off for me, please. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I'm gonna want Sorry, give me a second. There we go. Dechi, Honglu, 7 Association South, FFW Corp, Yoshu, Sync Association Osis. Levels 25, 18, 77, 21, 9, 29. Isn't the max for that interval like in near the 30s? Or is it above 20? I forget. The HG is fine. 7 Association South, Heathcliff is okay. Yosh is fine. Otis could probably be swapped out for someone else. Oh, she got killed on the first turn. She shouldn't be killed on the first turn though. Unless if you let the chickens through, the chickens could kill her. If you let the chickens through. Either way, I'm gonna get back to this. Another aspect of this art to consider is the space-time itself, a variable that modifies the law by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the blouse is combined affects the quality and characteristics. So that's why the same family recipes could yield blouses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the blouses once they are complete and when to remove them from shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of blouses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to blouses. Cannot help but always depend on you. So, you're always the only person who would ever come up with these such innovative ways to forge these blouses. You managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments. When we struggled with it for months, you cannot help but feel a tingle of shame before your skills. Consider this a boon. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. This is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Chamu. You deserve every reverence and admiration, for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skills and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. Oh, that is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jamu, if I had offended you by any chance. Worry not, for you have spoken true. Interesting. Nodding carefully. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of family hierarch. She's from the She? Interesting. And as you would have done so, had your wish to further solidify the Kong family position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcomes of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Oh, so she... Okay. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use of my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hengyan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new blasters again? Indeed, little Bayou. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, the beautiful scenery will not be complete with you as its witness.
Have you frequented this place with regularity, Honglu? Yes, Grandma often want me here to play hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데
Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. And I've come up with something quite interesting. So since the results of the second round are decided only but when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. You know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would be indeed an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right. But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be a sense, I sense a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
Hold on, did you guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Well, it looks like this is where brief friendship, fellowship comes to an end. Well, thank you, eater of breads. I hope you good luck in your Limbus. Just, I don't know what Bongi is doing here, but if he's causing problems, my recommendation is just deal with the little fucks next to him, then deal with him. Because if you can have all your guys focus on him winning their clashes, then you should be fine. It might be the little chicken guys that are causing you problems, because they do quite a bit of damage, from what I remember. So you always gotta be careful of them. Also, our friendship has ended. That was short but sweet exchange, I buy you. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's a bit of better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
We're going on a separate ways, just like that?
사살에 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같아.
There's no time spare worrying about him. Attention, full speed ahead. Sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, 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 go.
뭔데? 이유는 알려주고
Oh, what? Wait, at least tell us what's going on.
Eyes full, the walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host, careful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new role. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must be bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. It's a battle royale, god fucking damn it. Keep in mind, once the bongies go down, he can spawn more. Yeah, but at least there's less targets. And like, as long as you can get more SP, you just win the fight usually. It's more so like it's more so like clashing could be a problem here, where he's like not winning the clashes because of his SP. Of course. Oh, looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now let's try to push our luck and get yourself stuck between the walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job. So have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host snidely chipper-toned taunting us the whole time. Oof, looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close too. And ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Wait, her? Which her? There's 3 of them that we care about. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I have... Oh, hang on.
I swear she's gonna get a fist in her face before we leave this place.
Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. I think after this Canto, Dante's gonna realize I really should start working on my athleticism, because I'm with these guys, and if they're running around all the time, I need to be with them. It's kind of a problem if I can't run around for long. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep running.
This place must not have offered much diversion as for a child. Was it not rather tedious? My grandmother knew a lot about blouses. Every time I was here, I'd always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't rather tedious and... Thinking back on it, whenever Grandma and son me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's
when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She had been walking her in the vanguard.
Stop. Stop. She saw something up ahead.
Pick up her head, solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her.
However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh. This music. I don't like where this is going. She's the bodyguard of Zhu family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? Oh, hang on.
How funny, I was thinking about you.
You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hongmei with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you, all apologies. The walls came out of nowhere, excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of my clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your clan is? No.
But if a different candidate finds you here alone...
They will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
Then have you been waiting here all along? Waiting for the one you followed to return?
Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that I simply wanted simply waited in the same place, we became separated, they would eventually come back to me.
그럴 리 없지.
Foolish belief, the arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't have take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler.
그렇군요.
Of course they wouldn't. Yeah, between us became palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
장소가
You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence again, just like that. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
분멸일 이후
In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bayou, big bro, Bayou, here. Ah, what happened now? You're looking glum again. We're still playing the game you like today, right? No, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Bayou. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friends one day. Oh, Master Bayou, do you know the whereabouts of Venerable Jaimu? Jaimu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, this is not good. I have to tell her something. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those busters to maintain this body. But she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her. So I thought, would pay a visit myself and... Oh. That's rough, buddy. She just got fucking W'd probably. W serum out of fucking nowhere. God, that's rough. Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Pyongyang. That's the first time we're hearing a claw in this game. Oh shit! They're using the icon from Library of Ruina. That's... Because that looks... Design-wise, that looks similar to the one in Library of Ruina, right? Hang on. Now that I can go look at Discord again. Because... No. The face of climb the fabulous. I don't know. That's not happening. That's... I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Oh, so we were right. It was clones. Foolish girl, I warned her time and again that either the clone will, with a clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by elements of both body and mind. Is there anything we could do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken taboos. Wait! No. It is W. Because he teleported out of nowhere, stabbed her, and then left. Because he's not here anymore. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense with their tech that they would also try to do cloning as like an attempt. But it's crazy to think that, like, a claw could be like, the watchers could be like, hey, Claw, could you go and kill this person? Their clone's about to run out of time. About 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then to teleport. Bam! Dead. Gone. I can imagine it because they can teleport. Well, they could... What he did in Library Road up, right? He went through the fucking floors instantly when attacking with W serum, right? This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you wed. You are wed. The circumstances were not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are executors of the natural law. Let's leave here, Bayou. And careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's stopped breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, and even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. By you can come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Meaning beholders? Yeah, those ones. Sorry, I call them watchers sometimes. Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world for. She's already saying that. He's that old? Oh, God. Oh. That's... Okay, promise we won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared as this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you makes me feel a little better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bayou. For these restructuring days will not touch us. Dangyuan only expands and never shrinks, as the homes of the poor do. Grandma? Do you think Dangyuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dangyuan to... Oh! Are you okay? Look, the pelican! Please, help me pull him up. He's gonna fall. What? I'm sorry. You're a master. It's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any. How can I turn a blind eye and pass him like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Please help me pull him up, please. Little Bayou, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know, I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Hello, younger Jaiku. What is it, little Bayou? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory free, Linda Yu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again? Why? Is it... It's connection to Honglu. It's based on Honglu's connection to them. The other one didn't see it because he had no connection. She saw it because she has large connection and she was also there. Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show her Sinner's past to non-Sinners too? And it's totally out of my control. That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be conditions that must first be met.
I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotion. The vision, even when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglo? That would be crazy theory. That would be crazy.
Dai. I ended up leaving you all alone, Dangyan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified.
You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Daiyu. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dong Yuan, never leaving his promise even once. And when I inquired, you would only make a sorry smile, not giving an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dong Yuan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her question was sharp and thorn, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
You're right, Daiyu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if I were to learn of everything that happened, what will the knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, it's just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what it is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
I know, but what I really couldn't bear was just what happened to you. That apologies, I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my impetus.
중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
Son of Moses. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but I did think you should probably get moving.
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도
Enough time has passed, the walls will begin invading the space soon. Daiyu?
How about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
Tossing me a pinch of pity?
No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면
If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions?
Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다.
Then please excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost not to be a burden to you. Nine. Oh, you're not attacking the roses, aren't you? I think it's the roses that do that. Okay.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do?
You're self-appointed class president.
He just replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head to the roses. No, I'm gonna have to let see it. I'm heavily troubled. Fair enough. Not serious. I'm just pissed off. Fair enough. Yeah, just attack the roses. Yeah, that's the thing with him. Okay. Yes, we moved Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened and keep walking. What happened? I don't expect that, you know? So does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is this a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began to buzzing again. Oh, hang on, sorry, that's my bad. Oh my, a certain candidate and his clan are elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to be immediately slam it shut in fear, right? So I won't name names on account of it being rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager Squire, we must open the door once again. Post haste. A agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly. Yeah, the roses are all connected to a sinner, and if you don't kill them off by the 4th turn, they kill the... well... Yeah. Look, kids, it ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality. It wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like that around here either. I know, that almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth to it. So let's check it out. What's inside? We don't know what's waiting for us until we in there, unless we actually face it. We're now motivated to make up for our earlier blunder. Confidently open the door.
The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck.
Another demonstration of Massault's impeccable observation skills.
Huh? You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we'll probably gain that coin by kicking those monsters to the curb, right?
We desire only to repent an eternal repentance. We desire only to repent an eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
They're certainly not abnormal beings.
Yeah, that's why Dante just said, only begin as though he recognized them.
They're people. Hong Yan's condemned.
Oh, so they're failed products, is what you're saying. They're failed products. What are we looking at? Rupture, of course. Impaled failure. What's the passive? Okay. That the coin is in the work of every full Russian target. Oh, you are a healing bastard. Okay. Oh, those two are defending, that's why. No, that's fine. I'll be continuing this in the meanwhile. Nice. Nice.
전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 직접 알게 합니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 따뜻해. 적합한 조치였습니다.
What was that?
가까워진다. 항해.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게. 맞는
easy. Well, though we're probably going to get a lot more of those later. That's just an introduction. The simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides the contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hongli said.
The condemned of Hong Yan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends. Then I reached this crest is grafted over the visage. A ghost hoof moved beneath the legs. An ill tree branch extends from the arm. Thus closer Dongyan grows to boundless eternity. Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dongyan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
They experimented on these prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, Big Bro Bayou? Sorry, Jaimu's experiments went on for longer than planned. That is so cool. I want to see what they do in here. Doing there too. Who are you? No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. My brother is old as him. And it's not... Oh, that kid's gonna fucking die, isn't he? I think... I think that kid's dead. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know, I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have anything... It's not like you have to work or anything, like we do, to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family? Hey, Josh, Huan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Jai Huan? Wanna see what moves I learned yesterday? No, she says he's still alive. Did he? Was he dead? I think he was dead, but I might be wrong. We'll say. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking the ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun, duh. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Okay, dear. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Hey, bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Xuan, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. That you's going to give both of you and me an if for about these rules if you drag me into the game, isn't that right? Jia Huan, you're trying to pull out the game, aren't you? Fine, let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. Well, what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heishu pack? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heishu they wield, yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families. So where's the 13th? Is that why there's 12 sinners? Fuck. There's 12 sinners, there's 12 houses, and when they made the 13th, they crashed. And one of the families just fucking got obliterated. Oh no. I can see it now. Yes, the Hyosho are the shadow of Dongyan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings and immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Hyosho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Hyosho Jairen of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Hyosho Jairen have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making and armed with the Jairen's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a valuable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences. With your bioengineering achievements, yet now you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the cities. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stage of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if your current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hongyan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation within certain areas within the territory, even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings are even considered as a treasure chest to be cracked open. Areas within the territory lead into the ruin. The ruins? Interesting. The ruins. This is not the first time we've heard of this, isn't it? The ruins. Interesting. I feel like we might have heard something about the ruins before. I guess we'll find out. For the city to fear Hyungyan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. Power that perhaps a new branch of the Hyosho with mass production capabilities could provide. No, I don't think it was LobCorp. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I'd like this experiment success to be a happy surprise, sir. In truth, we've received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. That's if we were to coincide that events with our discoveries of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility. Would it be happy cause for all of Dongyan, no Hyungyan, to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word and us Kong family shall provide. Wait. He was a Kong, and now he is a Jai. Ah, so that means he's not Jai by you, he's Kong by you. Ah. So shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bayou. Grandma, why did you look so happy today? The daughter's fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Interesting.
자,
Now let us hurry.
선인들께서
The
기다리고
revered Jairen waits for us. Lin Yu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head and toe in sand. I remember Jai Huan whining about that little scratch on his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did.
Hong muttered as though we were talking about something that happened an eternity ago. They shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Hardship branch? What is it? This has to do with taboo, doesn't it?
아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만
Now, much time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter what
원하고
question you ask me, no matter what
또 내가
reply I
어떤
give,
것을
I will not
대답해도
be the answer you want.
그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐
It
거야.
will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up to you for you to decide. You will never
You'll never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it, and for what?
나는 그 물음에
This is
의미가
why I
없다고
always replied to
대답한다.
that your questions were
그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I just asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it matters whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels
잊으려 했던
unfamiliar.
기억도
It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget.
다시 떠올리고 싶은
Nor
기억도
was it a memory I
아니었거든요.
wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던
emotion I
감정과
felt
기분은
Then feels so
전부 멀어져서
distant from me now.
지금은 마치
I feel like I'm looking down
위에서
at them from
내려다보고 있는
somewhere so
느낌이에요.
high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는
So I don't know
것은
what to say to a
뭐라
question like,
답해야 할지
"Are you
모르겠네요.
okay?"
저에게는
Because I have
더
nothing
이상
more to
변할 게
change.
없으니까요.
It may have been that Honglu's memories. It was Jaimu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Hoshio branch. However, it implies that desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Sorry. Voices mixed up.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they were driven mad with greed, like the plaque suggests. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만
Right, I only know of this vague feeling to go on, but it seems like they really wish for the best for Hong Yan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is that it is extremely rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests. But the people of the Khan family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least. It was only their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of gods, because they prioritized selection by merit, not by nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, or because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remembered that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to.
You must have been dealt a heavy hand, huh? You must have had it hard out there, out here, huh?
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war is still ongoing. So with Gregor's succulent words of consolidation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Man, so many coins!
가자, 죽이라.
Fight, 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 fight. Thank you.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh. Let's kill the horse. I don't like sinking.
맞는 거야. 볼 일이 방금 뭘본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Nice.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Nice.
맞는 거야.
괜찮은 부위가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길.
Oh, fuck. You must be Jai Bayu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls was suddenly burst on the ground. Can you help me find the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out, I'll look up you when I become family hierarch. And over the entry card. Unlocked with the worn entry card. Okay, I guess that's something I missed earlier by not winning that.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
정출할게요.
Nice.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼
Ow.
이렇게 같이 상황을 개선해보시지.
자, 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들겠다.
You know, thinking about it, when this stuff gets added to MD, it's gonna be fucking scary as shit to fight. Because a bunch of them is just Rupture. And Rupture's like... Rupture could be like... really annoying to fight against. Especially if you're doing like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. I could imagine it being very annoyingly difficult. Especially on your HP.
직접 알게 한다. 맞는 거야.
Yeah, him. I can imagine he could be a bitch in MD. Especially given more coin power, he will fuck ass. The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Okay. An any rate. When it's in the room next to the bolus on the table. Now we've come. You have enough people for the special commands. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for market use. Apparently, it can help you restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this will succeed? This is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now it's time to guess. Judging by the guy chained to the wall, it's a failure. I have like a bunch of coins, so... So there's a bolus and immediately begins screaming in pain. He drops to the floor unconscious after wildly minutes. What a shame, it was a failure. The candidate who bet on the will gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus coin for boldness. The candidate who bet on being a success, please submit your coins. Easy. Oh, then rubs hands. Yay. Oh, you motherfucker.
주제를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Nice.
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Well, we don't want to get first, so unless if there's a check later on where we can just give coins to whoever we want. Or like we give coins to someone else, depending on who, I don't know who it would be, but like going we would probably want to go second unless if we purposely give coins to someone else.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Currently 42 now, right? I don't know, I can't check. Because she's not in my team, I guess. Most likely. But I'm still in first, so I don't know.
이거 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
승객이 딱콩 한번 먹을까?
때로는 괴롭지.
Don't tell me because I don't know how I'll check that or if I can see it right now.
가까워진다.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
How do you check it? Question mark, question mark, question mark, Jacques. 31 coins. How many coins do I have? $17. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. This is taken away in the main room and find a wall suspiciously arranged with different colors. Blue, red, yellow, white, black. Okay. Oh, these must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. It looks like we have to peel the talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the wall begins to shake. Which one should I remove next? Wait, there's something on the blue talisman on the west. Looks like they're indicating which okay, so he removes blue. So blue to red, so that is north. Remove the red talisman. It was a great intensity. What should I peel next? Center. Center, there was a what should I peel next? East. South. Easy. Just had to read and make sure I was doing the right one. One speaks in a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is the moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is the blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're dead. Which flowers should we pick? Nameless herb, red spider lily, or lotus. Flowers bloom. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battle who come. Bleed? Nameless herb. Well, red spider lily is obviously probably. Nameless herb is rupture because that looks like the rupture guy. Lotus, I don't know what Lotus does, so I'll go Lotus. The prisoner's rest of peace, we move on. Turn heal, 5% HP for one ally with the least HP. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. 5% too? Turn in at turn start, inflict 3 rupture potency for 1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Focused. Ooh. That's good. Save. Oh, okay, I didn't need to go through there. That's good. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Omen. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? I haven't fought them before. Why are they showing me that? There's someone here. Oh. Damn it, I had to run into a different cannon now of all times. She's Queen Shan of the Wang family. You her who did this. Jacqui, I barely escaped him. Why did he have to come back, disappearing from Pyongyang like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family? I thought he'd never return, so why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah, to the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. Jai Bayu. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day, just for the family hierarchy war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Pyongyang, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about coming hierarch. It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power.
You're no problem, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. Listen up, that's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sort thinks they're smart prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least make you feel better. I never needed to feel better.
Then I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jai Bayu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Queen Shan stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand.
Okay, if that's what you like to do.
I beheld 2 different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let a flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Dayu, swelling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Ooh, okay. Take an SP damage equal to rupture potency on self, then expires. When losing Omen Talisman, gain rupture equal to the number of Omen Talisman lost, then gain half rupture potency lost. This rupture count. Wait, what the fuck? That sounds nuts. At 20 or less SP, this unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies with the highest SP to heal its own SP. Apply 2 damage up to all allies with -2. Inflict an return on an enemy. If the target already has 7 times, it can slip to 3 on target with the same values and inflict defense level down. In this encounter, if this unit takes damage that brings that unit's HP to half or less, nullify the damage at the end of the turn, then move to the rearmost position the substitution order. When staggered, recover immediately. If there are no enemies, more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in if there's more dead enemies this turn than there are waiting to substitute into the counter, this effect does not activate. Return. They've now made a mechanic for characters to leave and return. Oh boy. When one Quinshan loses all HP this encounter ends. If in panic resets SP to 0. Okay. Fastest first, I guess. It's too slow. Nice. Wait, are they negative IDs? I just noticed that. Are they negatives? Ow. They are. Oh shit, that's a negative ID. Well, that's a negative character, sorry. I say ID because like there's a potential for a negative ID in the future if we get them as characters. Alright, see you later, 2pen. If that spell is really getting that bad, then yeah, head out if you need to.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
So they have negative coins. That's rough because he steals the SP. So he actually wants them to be in the negative. And the more I succeed against clashes against them, the worse it gets for me to see a tip in.
반드시 집행하겠습니다. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Dominating. Neutral. Struggling. Neutral is better than nothing. Nice. Damn. I wonder what the ideas we're gonna get from this are.
이것도 받아보시게나.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기회를 잡았네. 히토미는 저자를 꺾고 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 공격하세.
Favored. Dominating. Dominating.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Nice. No, fuck. Ow. She lost the clash due to low SP. Low SP on the enemy.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
제대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
You're not 3 yet, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. How do people turn on those more graphics? That's always what I've wondered. Neutral. Neutral. Hopeless. Hopeless.
직접 알게 합니다.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 유뚱거린 거지.
Damn.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Ow.
이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Nice. Nice.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Not particularly hard.
헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
He's on 1 still. Struggling. There we go.
직접 알게 합니다.
She can deal with it with the Sandra de Sancho. The Sandra de Sancho. Ow! Ow! That's bad.
해전병같이 무릎
Uh-oh.
좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Neutral.
보자 너.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Ow. Ow.
빙글빙글.
Let's see if I need that. Yeah. Looks like we are going to need some Migos here. Hmm. Neutral. He's gonna die, but that's fine. It's only a song. Nice.
꼭 쳐보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Please? Good, okay. Was gonna say, please hear all your coins and make my life easy.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Alright.
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없습니다.
Neutral.
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까
Neutral.
일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
Struggling, maybe? Struggling as well. This is a problem.
보자 너.
Fuck. No, unlucky, I think. Damn, these guys around him fucking.
죽음을 피할 지식은
Not good. Too many dead now.
내가 죽어도
Yeah, dead. Uh-oh, we're popping ults, I guess.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Alright.
성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Can we kill?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
그간의 전
Nearly.
쓸모가 없진 않아. 그런데 적합한 조치였습니다.
직접 알게
I don't want to Durante yet.
이제 공주님에서
의심, 암위, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장
That's not good. That's a single target.
습니까?
I needed a multi-target, bitch.
되면 아플 필요도 없어서.
I'm about to reset. Rip. Ha, okay. So I need to... He's... When he's on the field and the others are around him, I need to focus him, it seems.
투입합니다.
I wonder if having one less is better here. Especially since Hongwei can get stats.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Favored. 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 Neutral.
직접 알게 합니다.
Nice. I need to get that high SP on everyone. So I need to hope for good clashes.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 어? 간식인가?
One insert. Neutral. Favored. One struggling. One neutral. I need to think about passives as well. I guess I could do.
보자 너.
I've never seen that correction. Nice. You saved it. No, damn it. There was a small chance you wouldn't get hit by it. Nearly out stun.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾고 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
다시 묶어줘.
Not you. Not you.
간식인가?
One in sight. I guess she's been getting unlucky so far. Favored. Favored. Muggling. Favored.
적출할게요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
No, you're fine on healing. In fact, you know what? Offset one of these.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Nice.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾고 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
Dominating. I don't think she has it yet, right?
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
간식인가?
No, she doesn't. Can I just click them here to check? No, I can't. Okay. That's annoying.
차 부숴줄 테다.
No, come on, man. I know they're negative by this, but fuck. Letting them win a clash is not the option though, because we want to win a clash so that we have more better coins.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Ow.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
You know what? This reminds me of a KI song.
죄인인가?
대성
Nice.
가론 신나 노래 부를까?
갑자기 녹아내렸네.
Nice.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
It still doesn't have K-Corp and Heals. Oh.
적출할게요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, and they have like a really low stagger threshold. So they just like stack up their negative sanity really high before they get like, and they just get really powerful off of that,
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
which is interesting.
조치였습니다.
Tranquil Lotus.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Neutral. I think neutral is probably better. He does have K-Corp and Peel, so
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
oh, he's fucking dead. Goodbye, Heathcliff.
상정의의 공격이었으니
Ah, rip. Okay, that's not good.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Ah, he's back. The guy is back.
뭐야? 이거
Hmm.
멈췄나? 설마 아무런 지휘도 안 하고 가만히 있는 겁니까?
He has a idol talk. That's funny. I didn't even know about that. Which one of these attacks is rated? What's his red one? Looks like. Maganera. Wrong ability though.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
What? Wasn't she favorable? Nice. Ew.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Nice.
다시 복구하긴 힘들.
Ooh.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Dominating. That's hopeless. Okay. I know who to use for it. Don Quixote, because he's got the best fucking shit for this. Neutral. He's struggling a little bit, and I don't like that.
적출할게요.
Nice. Stagger, please. That's good. Oh, nice.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Nice. Can this kill him?
이것도 받아보시게나.
Nah, he's immune to. Well, he's resistant to stagger anyway, so makes sense. Ow.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Struggling. All of it's struggling. Fuck it. That should kill. The next ego will kill him. Most definitely. Jakey.
이런 모습이던가.
Nice. The fight is done. Didn't have to deal with that bullshit on the side. That's good. That was way better than last time. We took one Quishan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail miserably having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I go home. I have to do something, anything, to be proud. To be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jai Bayou. You've done nothing but watch all your life, as this fighting defined our entire lives.
저는 모를 거예요.
No, I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴
And I never will.
Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't about because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, homie.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서
It gets
앞으로도 점점
more and more likely that
후보자들을 만날
we're running into
확률이
Candace as space around us shrinks.
Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be...
Yeah, let's hope we never run into the guy.
이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로
So that's how it is, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히
Yeah, and old mediocre Candace must have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를
Gotta
사람들한테 발표할 예정.
they're gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네.
Yes, they will. Ah, so cool. Guess researchers just can't help but showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad. Too bad. Stupid squirrel sweepers in the claw tore through everything. Even the posters hanging on the... Wait a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to the task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo even having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
그럼 어떻게?
What then? How?
Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of Kong family. Then this is Jian Mayu. Must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using Kong family support with an escape plan for herself too. Ah. So she could get out of the blame, since she could just blame it on the Kong family. She could get out of it scot-free, knowing that they tried. I remember those posters. And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Blasts made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all. Hello. Admiral Jai Mu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bayou to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for, not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hong Yan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Dang Yan is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh? Now I'm looking at you, Master Bayou. He's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious Jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This Jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed, the time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. So she killed the Kong family with breaking a rule by the head. That's effective, to be fair. After attack, if this target is defeated, gains potency and poise count. For this encounter, each unit gains 1 offensive level for every enemy that is defeated at the after attack timing. What? After attack timing? What the fuck does after attack timing mean? Okay, the end of the game is now. The stage shrinks once again. Let's look for the cut. Looks like it's today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks, and now it's corralled the contestants at floor below to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here.
That is correct. Observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need to collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. I just gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. Aww. What is... no wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Strangers? Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basements. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. The hole leads into Bridge Darkness, buildings, ruins. We don't know what goes down there. Yeah, produce a trek. What do you do? Brains. Jump in? There's a chance that it could be... Yeah, I'm glad to deal with that. Okay, good to know. Oh boy. Okay. So he's gonna get poise. I'm guessing they thought you were gonna run fast in this. Makes sense. Otis is dead though. Glad I did it with her. 4 more condemned Hongyan in this room who are similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks with more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us.
The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it, they're all fuckheads, and they're fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell the tragic tale of who desperately decided to escape here. Putting prisoners who have experimented on like some pawns in a game, no even experimenting on humans at all.
It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I guess that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor no ill will when they attack us. They are merely... They did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These are prisoners, not monsters, distortions, or even outrunners. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the Great House. Duncan not knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she when the prisoners and we are all treated like nothing but entertainment? But the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this is just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us, forgive us. I mean, it's fair, Don Quixote. You want to be the hero, but you gotta accept the fact that this city as it is just not gonna do.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
적출할게요.
깨달았나?
직접 싸워보지 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어. 보자 너.
본인이 방금 뭘 보셨을까?
좋아.
엄청나게 강한
정부에서
일격을.
Damn it, I could get purple res there, but oh, my arms.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
적출할게요. 얼마나지?
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부르자.
완전히
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, please stop, no more. Grandma,
이게
what,
무슨 소리예요?
what does that sound? Why are the people crying? Why are they screaming?
보가
Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times.
다시가가
Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land.
가문들은
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone me outside the eye.
할아버님이
One day, when my grandfather would grace Dun Yan with his presence, no pelicans dared to move, and every servant in the house served him and only him,
지나가는
exalting his very path.
누구도 그분의 말
His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hengyan with his every command.
저들은
What atrocity it is that they dare to presume that they have afforded me what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion.
자,
Now, how is subject for responding?
혈과 장기 손상
Hematosis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mixing reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject 2.
과정을 마시
Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them.
입니다 가문님.
And also venerable Jamu,
세 번째 흑수를
an experiment to create the 13th branch of Keisho.
빨리 결과를
We can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all reagents.
불 것이니
I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're still crying, like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. There are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you're afraid, whether you're sad, they'll continue to suffer. You must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu and Yuan in play. A gem is useful only when it sits in Limbus wordlessly in its place, nothing more, for that is the worth inherent in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. You must have did something happen, you look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and your master Yuan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? I saw something so horrible there. There was people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them. And they only hurt them more. We talked about young master, what people there? Oh, look what Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of new boluses. Why would... I don't know. So they're gonna make a new Hiei, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Your master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Jiran. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else, do you understand? What? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Your master, I will see if there is anything I can do to help. Anything. So please hold on just a little longer. That's...
Thinking back to it now, I think Jiren was just as scared as I was and lost as I was. I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
But Jiren now... The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we just saw a few hours ago. I only called it erosion.
Jiren was always always worried so much about me, more than I did myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all, because she would fit in much better in Dangyuan as she is now.
I missed old Jiren, though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. The 13th Place show must have been Jaimu's real experiment.
Yes. She told me that the other experiments were just part of her sleight of hand. So she's crafting two different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dangyuan is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
But recipes for boluses used to create the Hyosho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider even learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of Kong family, creating a new branch of Hyosho was an entirely different matter. This brings up the question whether it really was the 13th branch of the Hyosho she wanted to create. She probably wanted to create something else. Gain 1 clash power for 3 turns after substituting in. Oh, that's good. Did that just say eroded mountain of... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good for now. I was about to say, I hope to fucking god it's not eroded of mountain eroded mountain of corpses. Cause that would be not good.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Hi, Two-Pen.
펴질 것이오.
I'm slowly but surely making my way through. It looks like you were right about them doing cloning, by the way. I hope you're not spoiling. I'm watching you two paint.
다시 듣고 하기 힘들걸요?
노래 부를까?
Yeah, that was a good guess that you got. I mean, them cloning kind of makes sense, to be fair, but still. Eroded mountain of the past. That's a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. His man is before he is a prisoner of hate corp. He is condemned who has committed a great crime. Punishment to condemn candidate, and you will be rewarded with coins. What should you do? Someone's gonna get SP damage here. Yeah, I thought so. Ow.
내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다, 형님.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
금방이죠.
Oh, boy. Mountain of the Heart. Fair enough.
투입합니다.
I guess you just got lucky, maybe.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I guess we'll keep it at that.
본인이 방금 뭘 한 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Nice.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah. I gotta say that previous fight was kind of rough.
대성공이야. 가론
I wonder if the dungeons are really gonna be that long that the final section is gonna be blocked out.
운전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
깨달음이 괴롭지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yeah, I guess we'll if they do it that way, that would be interesting, most definitely.
죄인인가? 가까워진
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Oh wait. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I should have gone there first. Oh well. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 붉으락붉으락
What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way over from here.
Indeed, despite the distance between us, we could hear his irritated tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, this cowardly boss, dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 or more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab any more. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it still there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. You can't risk an idiot blabbering all over the place about us. He's like, you goddamn well. Ah, and here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Xiao Baiyu.
It's been a while, Xing. It seems... wrong person.
It seems that your clan is entirely intact, no casualties yet, That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game.
What might that be?
I don't know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war?
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices, not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze, you gotta be.
It's actually it's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it. I don't think I want to do it again.
You're just a bunch of... You're just as much as assholes as you were then. Let's see if you're still spouting off that bullshit after I take your coins away. Well, depending on what you are, buddy, you're going to fucking die, so... Or what you're doing. Got axe guys on you too? What's up with you? Charge as well? Okay. Oh, he's got Omen on him though, so that's scary. Oh, he's... Yes, he's basically... Yeah, he's got the same technique, okay.
죄인인가?
Damn. Bad luck.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Ew.
포기하지 마세나. 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Favored. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Neutral. Struggling. Struggling.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Mostly because I didn't read. Yeah, that's fair. He's basically the same as the other guy, but he's got Omen on him as well, so I guess you could say he's basically the same as the guy before him, just with a little bit extra mechanics. So he's not He's a little bit harder, I guess, version of the guy before this. Please, luck on my side. No, man.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Just defend. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
죄인인가?
Wasn't she favored in that fight? Why the fuck did she lose? Huh? Something's going on. Something's happening now, I'm not sure what.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오. 간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군.
Well, whatever's going on here is annoying.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Dominating. Favored. 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 Neutral. Why not? Ooh, but I could do that instead.
적출할게요.
Oh, he's got clash power. But didn't it say it was favored? So why didn't it take that into account? That's odd. It'd say it would be unfavored or impossible if it was a... If it was... That's odd. I thought it, you know, it would say struggling or hopeless if they had the clash power there. I would imagine. But it said it was favored, so that's very weird.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Favored. Favored. Dominating. Struggling. Neutral. Unopposed. Yes, hung low. Why not do that? Then there we go.
직접 알게 하느라.
What the hell? Clash power looks like. Nice.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠. 그간의 전투 경험이
Oh wait, I should probably be reading those just in case if he has different dialogue.
적합한 질서는 잠들어.
But I don't think he would have in different dialogue in these fights.
내 피가
since they're not major character arc fights. Don Quixote, I'm gonna need you to clash that. Dominating. Favored.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
I hope there's one based off the guys in the previous fight, because they are negative IDs, and I would really love some more of those. They're really negative IDs are always so interesting.
이것도 받아보시게나. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총격도
Ow.
익숙해지네요.
The only difference between this guy and the previous guy is he doesn't run away. He's always in the fight. Well, no, that's the second fight. The first fight is very similar to this guy, where he just has a bunch of goons and himself.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Neutral. So that's the only attack that's gonna get through. Ah, fuck it. I'd rather clash. I'd rather clash.
직접 알게 한다.
나라도 그렇게
Nothing's been too particularly hard yet.
해만하면 훌륭하군요.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 소울이 피어나고 피어나라. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이
Oh, nice. You finally got fucking SP, man. Jesus. You being on such low SP is so annoying.
깨달았나?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, I used it. Fucking goddamn it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아이고,
Ow, he's stunned now.
반드시
Maybe I'm not noticing it if it is happening. This does seem like in his character to do, though. I'm just not noticing it if it is happening because, well, I'm beating his fucking ass right now, so. Does not matter to me, he's getting his ass whooped.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다릴게.
Oh my god. Ring Sun getting a kill! Wow, that is fucking rare! Like a lot. And someone exploded. Ah, I didn't notice. Well, I guess I damaged him too much there. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit! I'm gonna forfeit! Ah, candidate from the Siege family has just announced steady forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeit will reflect in his final rankings. Whoa, what? What the heck? That wasn't a roll. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drop under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Mother, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying. You're embarrassing yourself. Milk sop. Ah, you're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? That's what happens here. I know, why is he like that? How did you know? That's cause big sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, big sis. Nope. Game's gonna be fair, let's go. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho pack? You're asking me a meaningful questions for once. I heard that only the Heisho Jairen knows the recipe to make the blouse used to create their branch, and that they don't share the secret even with the family hierarchy. The suspicious are correct. Making a 13th run of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for about a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Keisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? You're a bayou. They are but predators, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained through their own noble qualities. Hong Yu used to be different, not a place of those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch it anymore. Someone help me. Help me, anyone. Little Bayou, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element in this sacred plan. Thus it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the ways of this world works. What are you? Know that this is all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. You read? I thank goodness Grandma really wanted me. She said, young master? You read? Did something happen to you? Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? But with venerable Jaimu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You're trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? You're in. I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, it should be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Jairen. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask what happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It is nothing, Dayu. The people I can still hear them fall. So he got taught never to say a word. He got it beaten into him. He literally got it beaten into him to not do or say anything. Because he can change nothing. That's rough. Now that's rough. But you still should have told me.
It wasn't Jiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Jiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. And you would never have sparred with me again.
Yo, Bayou. Loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
It's Big Brother. It's you, Big Brother Xiao Pan. Have you been looking for me?
Yep, I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. You really know how to make friends, haha. Ah, haha. Roger muttered, clearly taken aback.
But why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me.
Only replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bayou. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer while you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders? Just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take the privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles, is that it? Bayou, please just ask the venerable Jai Mu if it's possible. Please, your friend, we used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai, don't you remember? Or if that went through, then ask the revered Jiren. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peace of life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here by you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up the nice guy's charade, pretending to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Jai who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like you had dirt under your feet. All while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not gonna disqualify you, Barry. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer.
Say, Big Brother Xiao Pan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it were something I could have given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible.
What? I've got this close to death. No, I even decapitated 3 to 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You can't. You think you could just... Ninja you? What fool you are, Jai Dayu? Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl, will loosen all sins upon seeing Bang Yu. Bang Yu? So it falls onto me to use you, right? My mother saved you from a terrible fate of being thrown into the streets. It's about time you repaid the favor. You haven't done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in the family hierarchy, and I promise you fame, fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of sight. My sight. The people's you family have said as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. This is the only way to preserve your heart and enjoy Dang Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares lecture me about the nature of Dang Yuan? No, I know Dang Yuan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Okay? She's... I thought for a second that she was gonna be an enemy. This effect does not compound in potency, stacking it only extends its duration, reduces by 1 turn, and when a unit gains this effect, gain the following: 2 protection, gain aggro. Aha! That's funny. It's a second has 3 types of negative effect coins, gain 1 power. Oh, okay, she's poised. Damn. Catching breath. Gain 2 defensive poison potency. Game. Oh wow. Okay, Japan. Apply haste to the slowest ally next turn. Apply bind next turn. Afflict fragile. Base power 1. Coin power for every eruption on target. Deal 5 SP damage. Inflict 3. So he's not even... Interesting. Final power +2 and clashes against Honglu. Okay, so Honglu can't clash him then. Makes sense. So Honglu, you are going to attack anything and everything that is not him. So this is the only one that's getting through there. But everyone's at 0, so... I'm fine with getting hit. Nice. Oh, it's that's a block that attacks? That's interesting.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투표도 익숙해지셨네요.
Nice.
날 이해하는 총 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
Ah, bad luck. Ah, shit, we have poison? Well, we don't get we really don't fight stuff with poison like ever. So it's, I guess this is technically like our first time dealing with poison outside of Canto 3 in a way. Right.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Ah, rip.
야의 고통.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Yeah, that's true. The clam also had poison, but to be fair, that poison is basically like ignorable to some point.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I'm gonna use Egos here just so I can... That's not good.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
있을 테지. 나는 분명히
Ow. Bad luck. Nice.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Ow.
멀미봉.
Yeah, I thought so.
메피한테 토하지 마.
Struggling. Neutral. Hopeless. Oh, that's no good.
적출할게요.
Oh, come on.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, his SP is getting a bit too high now. This is a bit of a problem.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실
Shit, he summoned minions now.
다 좋게 좋게 넘어가나 6번 수감자.
Hmm.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
Was that neutral or favored? What is going on here? There's obviously a mechanic I'm forgetting about. Wait, do I want to one-side him? Or is she only building up now? I'm kind of confused on how she works, actually.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
제압할 것이 있는가?
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Sandra de Sancho. Or T, okay. Okay, that's favored. Favored. Struggling.
직접 알게 하느라. 이것도 받아보시게나.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시길.
Oh, he's staggered. Damn. I must have hit him pretty hard with Don. I mean, wait. If he dies, does it end? Yeah. Okay. So just target him then.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Nice. Easy. There we go. Lost someone, I think, but all good. That is a weird encounter. It's fine. Shit. It doesn't matter. He quit that bastard. He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the convent. I know more than you think, Jabayu. I know that the convent annihilation was the result of a devious machinations. Dang Yuan bastards never knowing what when they had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Call me up. There you.
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해. 반 도련님이 아니.
Because Lady Bao Chai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big brother Bayu. You sure are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangyan, but Not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jaimu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design. I get what he's doing now. He knows the Yoshi Pack are looking at them, right? And he can't say anything. But guess how he can say something? With his memories. He can tell her without verbally saying it, hey, this is what happens. And if he said it, he would be dead. But because they can't see what they're looking at, he can communicate with this. Like the answer that she's looking for. This is the only way he can tell her, hey, this is what happened without me fucking dying. And that's crazy to me. Oh. If he is doing this on purpose, like he's triggering his own memories on purpose just to show her, this is what happened. This is why I can't say anything. This is why I turned out the way I am. That is crazy. That would be like 4-dimensional chest. This special bolus of my own design. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that your baby is carrying an important precious... The baby you're carrying is an important precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jai, mate. So... No. This is the Kong family in general. Yeah, she's talking to Honglu's not a part of this. But she looks so much like his mother though. And his father. Jaimu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Xiangyan. Imagine a Hongyan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your room. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could just be a bit greedier, I don't hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, venerable Jaimu. Baiyu, our little Baiyu, the gem of her family. So he's not Xiaoyu, he's Kong. And not only that, he was given a precious bolus that she made. Welcome, little Baiyu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jaimu. We have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jaimu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole receipt, from the beginning to the end, Jaimu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dang Yu stands firmly behind us? Dang Yuan stands firmly behind us? Loyalty to me is loyalty to Dang Yuan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But, understood, Jaimu. Her heart has already fallen to possession of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You're our little Baiyu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Baiyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? You know what shall allow one to exact ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such houses? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more than enough than anything in the world. Zeren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to do. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, Master. Something so scary, so terrible is going to happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. What, would you like some tea, young master? Aye. This is crazy. Fuck it. We ball. We fucking ball. Fuck it. Madness inscribed codex. First turn, start of the encounter, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains gluttony power up and gluttony damage up. For this encounter on Clash, there's 5 SP, convert the skill's final coin to unbreakable. That's pretty good. Especially for a certain someone I have. I can do that. It's fine. I'm missing round 1, but that just gives Honglu more attack, so.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
직접 알게 한다.
저 새끼! 창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 도중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 보자 너.
Let's hope this works. Ow. Damn! She's doing some damage. Nice.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Offset that. Not enough blood feast yet. Yes, please get your SP up, man.
좋아. 장소에서 샀지.
Nice.
조금이라도 머리가 무거워서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번 수감자.
Neutral. I guess this is fine since it could help with SP.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
자, 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
좋아.
그렇게만 해주세요.
장부에서 삭제.
I mean, it made sense he had the bowler, so... Oh boy, okay, this is...
가자, 죽이라.
자, 공간이 점점
Alright then.
줄어들고 있습니다.
This game is... Space is shrinking.
후보자들은
Let's see how the candidates are doing. Leading contestants at this moment are Jacques Hui and of the jar venue practically vacuum up the other contestants' coins. Jacques Mu. Someone ahead here? How? Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there. It's like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Bao Yu gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Lady Bao Chai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well. So you must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jacques Hui with our current force. No, I have to see it with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dai Yu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end, other than Dai Yu. That's different. Miss Bao Chai, Dai Yu, and Bao Yu. So you are the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bao Yu. But hey, Mr. Yu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got an gnarly case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree. And Big Brother's Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know.
I see.
Are you unhurt by you?
나는 괜찮아.
Yep, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's a relief, but... Jabai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Daya doing with you? Please, Miss Bartry, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me, lost, and has decided to generously help me out here. There isn't any more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Goodbye, you. I bet we finish the game right here, right now. If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan. True. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money.
Oh, come on. You're gonna let that shake you here now?
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seems that to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse the offer. She grows! She didn't fall for the money! Yippee! Yay! Good Radion!
Basis about Chai.
왜 그런 말을
May I
하는
ask
거야?
you why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
You have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jacques, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. Riken is charged at him at the same time. He still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to streak, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jacques. Alright, there's Big Brother Huan too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보호가 내가
Do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. You will buy you a new bird from the market, one of the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. I still want the same bird. I kept him in a cage. That's the bird I liked. I must have buy you. By you? What's the most precious gem of Dang Yuan, the precious jewel of Jai Mu, doing here? You're angry. Not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened the cage to refill its water bottle. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, we'll recall its scent and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It'll be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled. Your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about you, what you said, that I really liked. There are hints that she is not what she says she is. There are small hints here and there. I don't know what it is, but I sense sus. Mayu, remember how Jai Mu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dang Yuan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I looked into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dang Yuan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's get back.
Sorry. I still have a
아직은
conversation.
약속한 일이 남아.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
How'd you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer the most incandescently, right? She wants a bird in the cage and stuck in that cage. So she's yeah, she's that type, yep.
너 결혼하냐?
Wait, you're getting married? This is strange, must have reminded him of Catherine. He first looked at Honglu, Xiaobai, and then Lin Dayu before falling silent. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. Aphorism that your present state, isn't it?
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Who is it this time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는
I came on the wiser end of intelligence spectrum, speaking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name's Wang Due.
이번 가주
The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Yes, I, Wang Dai, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이
he is most passionate about the war all the same.
앞을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
What the fuck happened to you? Nothing there, looking ass motherfucker. Oh my god, what the fuck?
이 몸이
I returned to grace you with my presence. Seriously, this asshole again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you a lesson, whelp? What lesson, whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of licensure using our Wang family secret recipe. By the way, the bonus hasn't been released to the mass market yet, thus it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
Just who is talking to?
카메라가
Wait. Wonderful. What a sudden interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh, It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough, a blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Huh. Then I'm taking Jacques. However, do you keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Jai Bayou's coins. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He's sure is a fast thinker.
As soon as the host announcements end... Oop.
Oops.
Oh!
뭐야? 아, 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
How did that happen?
근데 우리가
No, but we went through so much to find them.
Can't we just pick them back up then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮.
Look at your mother desperately watching as the coins roll away. Ah, but these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on them won't do anything, sorry. Yeah, big brother you are. Our work here is done, let us proceed to the next. Nonsense, my revenge has just begun. No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's move. No. I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Ja Bayou's and Ja Quinn's heads in my hand. Yes, mother, forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Quee's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way. My bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death, what a furic concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had a taste of the Ascendant Well, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was insignificant illusion all along. You'll pay me the respect that I am owed, for I achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find. I doubt that, my fucker. Yeah. Fucking guy.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
So we... Okay. So Don Quixote's got a clash with that. Or she can ignore it. Just getting rid of the guys around her would be better. I want to get rid of this guy because he's always... This guy last time was really fucking annoying. Let's hope that works. Ah, bitch. That's so good.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭네.
Wait, where did she go? I guess I lost her? Okay, that's fine.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
해야 할 고통.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
This is not good. Does he have... No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지.
This won't do much. Yeah. I just need to stop his damage from being so bad. No, don't die.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
그간의 전투 경험이 생각없지 않았군. 적합한 조치입니다. 심장.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Favored. Oh, he has a clashable counter too. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Honglu's not going to be able to clash that either. Maybe this will help a little. Because he can defend it at least.
자, 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
That's not good.
가망이었고.
Yeah.
알고
Oh,
계시겠지만
there's a couple favored in there.
없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단 호퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
Let's hope this helps.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
This is not good.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Is there nothing I can do about this, I guess? I'm just gonna hope... Ah, fuck, I'm already forgetting a name, man.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래, 그렇게 성월이 피어나고 피어나라.
I think the problem is he keeps applying shit to us, and that's making him roll really, really high, which is a problem.
전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
They're one-sided. No point.
죄인인가?
Uh-oh.
망설인 것뿐일 수를.
That was not good.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 뚱거린 거지.
He's nearly dead.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
오는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
보자 너.
Yeah. Okay. I nearly got him dead. Hang on. I need to eat. Although I can eat while fighting him, so...
투입합니다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
적출할게요.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Right.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Cheeky. I'm having a... I just died on this fight, so I need a... So far, most of the fights haven't been too bad. This fight looks like it's gonna be a bitch, though.
야의 고통. 패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
Man.
보시지.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
적출할게요.
Hmm.
얼얼하지?
볼일이 방금 무엇인 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 보자 너.
Hmm. There we go. Just needed to break one.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kidding me? That's so unlucky.
그걸 무기로 때리시면 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Favored. Favored. Somehow. I guess it's because of how many debuffs he's got on him? No. Let's just keep attacking him.
죄인가? 저 새끼.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Artifact. So I didn't say it, so it might take a while for you to respond. Artifact.
어거의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Did you give it a sense? Yeah. Basically an ego gift.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Ow.
원더풀한 선택이었어 말이. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고.
Go, 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 go. Kill, 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 kill. Does she heal a little? Go, go, go. It might be better to just hit that roar.
죄인가?
Oh, he's dead.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. Well, he's dead, so all good. Well, good. Oh wait. Take cover, executive manager. Yeah. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos bounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage?
I swear that bloody git's gonna get it.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Bao Chai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bao Yu to fend for himself. Do you? Lin, do you? You have to stick close to Bayou, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Bao Chai? Leaving behind Xiao Bao Chai, as she and her Z mercenaries drew Yua away, you barely managed to make it within the walls. Oh, okay, she just gave up the fight, I guess? Well, she could still be... No, because she's not. $19. He has 70 fucking 8? Jesus. This man does not know. Oh boy. What is going to happen? There's so many coins. All those coins we collected. So it's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy was complete, I suppose you shall return to Jiang Yuan?
Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen.
Big brother Bayou, do you not want to return to Dong Yuan?
Well, I haven't given it much thought.
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, please express what lies in your heart so.
My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day they're finally revealing Vulnerable Jaimu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, just listen to me once. Just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in Kong's family scrambled to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the prestige of Dong Huan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Master, I'm sorry, but we simply cannot do that. I'm not talking about art, just us. Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Shiyu have been waiting forever for this day. You got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. No, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious? Because it's you? The adults are gonna get punished. Like, the adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Bayou, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Your Master Bayou, Venerable Jaimu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jaimu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered to hear the witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. They will change the course of Kong's family's history. Every soul in Hyungnyeon will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. While the child agrees to say, I can feel a soft kicking. I've done the honors of giving you the foremost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created, all thanks to your virtuousness changes the Kong family, Donghyun and Hongyan itself. You see it? You're doing such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn, and inevitably awaits. Emma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. And about you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of Kong family. Today we gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hyungnyeon, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record. of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avicii Naraka? That's probably Buddhist. Firstly, immediate ground and the of the grass within, and harvest from the verse for and the site of it before incorporation, but it must first be infused with that. As for use the ashes of dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extract from the whale. As for the of a must first be drawn from the without making a laceration. Contact and maintain the viscosity level above. Prepare less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization and inject in it. If it injected at a equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating book has said. This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Or why would they just randomly list off a recipe? A baby. What the fuck was that? What? That was a... What? What the fuck is that? Wait. They look familiar. Huh. Little Bayou. The city is a land of humans, and only humans, but do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not for the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Kako spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility and reproductive abilities with excessive potential for violence. Big Bird. Looks like one of these. Can I just mention that? I feel like there's something. Besides, the Heishu are. I must lock. Oh hey. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if we have any knowledge on the subject. Hey! Hey, Pillar! Lock! That's crazy. What the fuck? Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You're a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 30 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete, the rest is yours. Help. Bro, I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious, I just wanted to know what they were gonna show there, here. Am I gonna die? Oh. So the bastard son of the Jia family also caught in here, I see. Can't be helped, he has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the family is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters, they're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desired... Oh... She made a bolus that makes those, and they then produced, and that's what she released. The head, who don't like this, teleported in and said, stop that shit right now. But because they didn't hear that, uh-oh, I didn't hear anything. Oh no, it looked like the birds from... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The defiance is meaningless. No, variable John Mew. That's not what this is for. This is the end. At last, the final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew, from a clean state. But please spare me, I did everything you told me to. Oh! I'd be louder, but I can't. Oh! Oh shit, it's fucking her! It's, oh my fucking god. It's her before the event. Why are you trembling so much? Where the guts to portray your own very own Nesco? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, there will always be one time to gather it up. And then the police. Ah, you've given me the most wonderful praise, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since young Yan tasted the fresh birth of the beastman from the outskirts. Oh. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In olden cases, they were accidental mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. So, she walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You need to busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for prosperity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kong family, the humiliation and the warnings against those who would hold the same covetousness. Hey bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Princess Daya was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Zishun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Daya, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. Oh shit, Garion? Oh shit, is that Garion? It does make sense, so Garion has tendency to put on the churn table, drinking tea while watching people die, huh? Yeah. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Zhang Mu's overpowering domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Hongli's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay far away from as they could from this place. So some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of it. Of what I did then, my actions changed precisely nothing.
No, I knew it was Gary yet, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's just, it's interesting seeing her prior to L Corp. That is interesting to me because it's her before she was a Sephiriah and reborn from Angela. I survived, didn't I?
But you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon named that resentment coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed.
I could tell you that I had no idea or that it wasn't your fault, but I mean, a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you.
You didn't cry. This story was never meant to be for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away.
But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all these years were...
It's okay, Dai. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks.
I knew it was Gary and I just didn't think she would show herself. Seems like you also have to say So even non-humans are banned from the city. Just purely like... So like all non-humans, no exception. As long as they're from the outskirts and are beast... Well, if they're beastmen, they can't be in the city. Right? Yeah, that's so interesting. Oh yeah, have fun with that. Oh fuck, is that Garion? I have to be near the end. I need to see the reaction of... Oh man. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be good. I'm gonna be listening to so many streamers get their shit rocked when they see Garion, probably. I mean... Was anyone thinking we were gonna see her? I didn't think we were gonna see her, personally. That seems like a... I thought we would maybe just like see her attack stuff, but I didn't think we would actually see her. I wonder who the claw she was with is. Cause I feel like that character's probably somewhat important, maybe. Maybe not, who knows? Claws are claws, but... Non-humans, huh? I see that question mark, I want that. If there's enough time, I want to have a chat. Fuck. Fuck, man. That sucks. Ass. Alright. I don't like that. First test is against the Tasman guys. Fucking Jesus, they are tough. Yeah, they are. The thing about them is, right, they have good negative rolls and they also hit really decently hard. And like, and because they're negative IDs too that do rupture, it's like, it's letting them get negative is fucking terrible. I can't believe he's Hungarian. That's fucking crazy.
좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
죄인인가?
It's only for those talisman guys that you have a problem. What I think you should do is when they are not in negative, so when you start the fight, you should focus attack one, or focus attack them, because if you can burst them down before they can attack you again, then you're going to obviously kill.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 직접 알게 하느라. 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다. 직접 알게 합니다. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, no, we know she was there thanks to Lob. It's just, I didn't think they would show her, right? This, like, I didn't think they would show her, right? Because, like, to me, I was like, well, I was like, maybe they might show us, like, her killing people. But at best I thought, like, oh, you know, it might be mentioned that she was there, but that's about it. I didn't think she would actually show up with some art. We have official Limbus art of Garian pre-Sephiriah art. Actually, is her outfit the same? No, it's basically the same as her L-Corp one. Huh. I noticed. Her L-Corp outfit is pretty much the same. With heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke began to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began coughing violently. This can't be good. Smoke? Oh, okay. What? Oh, poison. Nice. Well, to be fair, L-Corp is also years before this game, so to be fair, it could just be art style change over time. So I would pretty much say, and also like in her outfit in L-Corp was modified due to the sensor, or the yeah. So it probably looks a little bit different since it doesn't have as much detail as it does in L-Corp doesn't have as much detail as this one. There must have been some options I have missed really badly. Oh, the smoke is constantly applying a dot of poison at about a 5.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
정출할게요. 얼얼하지?
The fact that I haven't needed to drop this team yet, I guess goes to show just not how not bad this whole thing is.
용서할 테니.
Nice.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요. 직접 알게 하니
대성공이야. 가능하나 노래 부를까?
True. I mean, I'm running what I would call a bad team, to be fair.
삼켜질 것이오. 찰근.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기
우와.
쉽군.
카름도 깜짝.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
좋아.
That was a lot of greed, Jesus. Oh, I see. It was the bird in his eye. Wang family just unlocked when carrying 10 or more coins, 21 coins. Blood-serving blade, moon in the water, flower mound. This power when 94 HP. When an affected unit hits, deals 1% more damage for every bleed. Potency on target plus blue count, max 20%. Oh, wow. On hit against 5 rupture, potency gain poison. Okay. Because it inflicts rupture, clash power +1 and deal 10% more damage. If targets with 15 potency defeated after attack, the identity that defeated that unit gains. Yeah, okay.
이건 아는 거였어.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Jashishin. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Yishin, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. But I almost out of coins, as you can see. You were attacked by Yuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I only managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving. This far, in the shrinking area. Good enough to pick up some tickets from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Yishin almost let out a worried laugh, caught herself, and then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's big sister are you doing here? Yishin asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘.
Oh, you need to mind that, Jishin.
그리고 네가
But if you
원한다면
want to come with, you could.
No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait, the family hierarchy war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. Sucks and is frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고
I see.
하니
The game should
머지않아 끝날 거야.
end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
네가
Stay safe.
무사하길 바래.
정말
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You only have enough coins to...
너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm the same place you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고
I don't
싶진
want to
않아.
take what is yours.
오빠가
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, you should. If that's what you want. Feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like the other siblings and children from other families have. I'm bound to leave Dongyuan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can. How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. Damn. I won't be visiting you ever again. Ever again. And I hope our paths never cross after you depart Dongyuan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunt me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I had no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Kui earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보고
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
오빠 나
You, Big Brother Kui, I have no idea what either of you want. You should stop moving. Rest assured I protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. But illusions, sorrow and grief are but illusions, also avarice, yearning and longing are but manifestations of one vanity. We run into a different candidate clan in our railway. Hmm. Artists win. Go, let's go. Whenever the person goes 5-10, nice. Otis for the win.
가자. 죽이라. 단순해서 좋건 무번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
Oh, more talisman for us. That's good. That's great, even. Ah, that sucks.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Nice.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히
어.
조해야 합니다. 직접 알게 합니다.
Oh, nice. The comeback.
대성공이야.
Fucking hell.
다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
얼려라지.
Ooh. That sucks for her.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
직접 알게 한다.
Damn, she does so much damage, man. God. Fucking. I want her as an ID so bad. She is insane with that skill she has there. That skill is crazy damage.
발광할 시간인가?
There's a pimple on my lip.
단순해서 좋군.
You motherfuckers! Boy, okay.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
직접 알게 한다. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Please not the old man again. I'd rather fight Jacques.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Ooh, nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Damn.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
적출할게요.
Ooh. Oh.
해야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 자기에게 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Nice. One more fight and I think it's boss time, probably? That or it's...
투입합니다.
이제 정말로 얼마나
Really getting to the climax now. As the speak two candidates have been consecutively eliminated, she caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. Right, knockout finish. In the first place, we still have Kui of the Jia family. There he is, get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Kui anyways. Let's at least take Jia Baiyu out. Oh, motherfuckers.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
잘근잘근
갖고
씹어버리겠네.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
직접 알게 하니라.
I've been able to get all my ego with all these fights, which is nice.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
기회를 잡았네. 희청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Damn.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Ah, dang it. That sucks for her.
적합한 조치였습니다.
자, 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애는 얼마나 좋습니까?
직접 알게 하니라.
Ah.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
당부에서 삭제.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I don't know how this team is actually ending up doing so well in this portion. I feel like I feel like this team setup should have died ages ago, but
여관에 가면
I guess
어떠시겠어요?
it just didn't happen.
저에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Like I genuinely thought this team setup was just gonna be terrible.
인 거야.
But it's doing just decently well, surprisingly. Aiding strike. Oh, she fucking killed that man. Jesus. What is her numbers?
물을 싫어하든
Okay, I feel like someone's gonna go through and check her numbers because I really want to know, like, what the fuck. She does so much damage on that aiding strike, man. It's crazy. I know she gets poised, but fucking hell. She's blowing people up.
맞는 거야.
가까워진다. 항의 끝.
우리처럼 올리고 있어서
Looks like everyone's more desperate.
다들 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
They're all cornered, just like us.
어차피 우리 걸
Damn
뺏어도
it.
얼마 안 되는데.
Click on her to check, right? I know. I'm lazy. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
이왕 이렇게 되었어.
Our best course of action would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. That Dayu who leapt in front of Hong Lu falls to the ground. Oh! Oh, you fucking asshole! She was clearly not inside the target. Forgive me, I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never an easy day, right?
혹시
Hey, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright.
Dayu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이
Don't give me that look, it was just force of habit.
늦으셨나요?
Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lim family, the family bodyguards. My
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어.
My wounds can rebound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖아.
Unlike yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도
I can use Hung Yan's life insurance anyways, if that's what you're concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work for someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't.
Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the visions of Zebran's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Did anyone in the... No, care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to import a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships, for you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word.
You will not speak of such impudence, Gubo. Our ship passes not to be subject of your ridicule.
Of course, our risk exchange tells me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But you're saying I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too, let's see, you're much too slick. I can't tell you from the complete lack of hesitation. I can't tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defenses. So please get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. Isn't he, Gubo? Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's by you. Pride and joy dang yarn, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. Simply embarrassing. You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
You talk as though you have already met every candidate from Jia family, brother.
Yeah, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan. They might as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their fellows to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she suddenly chooses to the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not avoided to avail to someone who is so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
Not interested in improving horrible first impressions, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight yet. So let's administer some first aid with Miss Dayu here.
No need. The Yoshis are here, that means... What a shame, the last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to our out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in the fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still wherever you are. You will soon be collected according to procedures. So Miss Baochao has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I can go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings.
Dayu?
I will wish you a safe passage, so please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique, this time to really enhance the experience. Shall we more immersion, more drama, more danger? Something like, let's see, what if we could route the top 3 candidates into the same room? Candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, do they? But can we shake that up somehow? In the greatest turnabout of history? Games without predictable endings can be boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Kui of the Jia family. Second, Zhu Han of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baiyu of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? So we are about to witness a turnabout. Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If you made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been holding all the coins themselves. Allow me to interverse there, brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
Turnabout? There's even a point of turnabout, isn't it? Isn't it just the other way around to make this show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이
If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we going to beat that Jacques guy? Especially with Jacques Yuan breathing down our necks.
But we have no choice now, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, are you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there. Hey, they.
Heathcliff threw it off. Neither of them even remotely fond of Hong Lo, so they are likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
But the big brother Kui must be waiting for me in there. Brother Kui followed his father's last name, but he was very much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's reunion. He found out only after he returned both his mother and from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. We welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Duanghan people, the tale of the Kong family, disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Kui might have come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Donghuan, then Hyunghuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof to his indefatigable determination and will. Of course I wouldn't know what that's like.
How the fuck do we win this? I guess we find out. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. And he's got the Hyoshu with him? Jacques was waiting for us, just as Hong Lei predicted. We couldn't tell for how long he had been waiting for us here, as he didn't appear to even remotely be tired or angry. He only regarded us in the same collective silence. We remember seeing him from the first day we met. How nice of them to bring us together, all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering us all in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jacques Yuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jacques Yuan, who's always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. And there was Jacques, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope but to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Looks like there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Hey, hang on, where's my thing? Just in case a Hong Lu pops up. Now we have the top 3 candidates all getting in a row, and we're about to find out the winners of the game, right here, right now, right in this room. So, with the gravity of the particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different from this time. Different, but most appropriate. For the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyan, we hold the wall of ponder the question, this time, for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of family hierarch evaluation.
We are to engage in dialogue?
Hilarious, had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on Synctomanus virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponents accept your honors, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words, but wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It is absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing this for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but for the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jacques or Jacques Juan decides to just attack us anyways, we would have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jacques only relentlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
하실 건가요? 형님.
What now, brothers?
Hong Liu asked casually. You have to start thinking about every premonition of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jacques and take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jacques might not even ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
기권한다면
This is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar amount of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins too be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clans that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only that are they aware of it, it's possibly the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already tamed it if they were to forfeit. If they were to forfeit now, the ideal scenario would be for Jacques to utterly destroy the Encore forces, take all their coins and eliminate them from the game. But damn it, I can't change it without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This completely does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반
What's big of Hella? He's not much of a talker. He seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳게.
They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. What Jacques said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jacques. The long years spent away from Hong must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was surprised at those who would stand with me, for I was waiting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Yao from the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he had already given all his coins to the one who should have them. He had already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most. For anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by the insolence, so I thought to spare his head from his torso. The Hoshio of the evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jacques, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance, quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be a good and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dong Huan for years to offer him that the Huang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll playing along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jacques Yuan gave Jacques a sadistic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state that what it is that Hyungyeon, soon to be under the lordship of a new hierarch, needs the most. I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hyungyeon. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, that crimson with blood, the blood spilled in the name of selfish avarice, We need these two virtues, humanity and prosperity. Propriety, sorry. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think people who claim they're around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for themselves for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentiousness virtues? What Hung Yan needs is a simple and pragmatic the power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged with the debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jacques, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jia Baiyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jacques. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purpose.
Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
I will not formulate my judgments of you based on conclusions Jacques Yuan or anyone else in Pyongyang has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baiyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jacques replies sternly. Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jacques.
Would it be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother?
Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such fictitious query, Sidvai said he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
Oi, this ain't the kind of question you can pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to.
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the power choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yan need most? For a specific Hong Yu lips part. I. Place is shone again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it, regardless, blinded to its significance?
Brother Kui, you must be anticipating something from me.
Anticipation it is. Is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I deign to grant you my valuable time for that slim possibility I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the withdrawal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let your do not let it languish behind your tongue. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm gonna take a guess and say they might have a passive that goes against Hong. They don't. Oh, there's an effect in place. Gains 1 fire on clash when one ally, including this unit with the least SP, heals 5 SP. When an ally dies, remaining allies at end turn end gain offensive level up. Okay. So finally we have Honglu ability.
직접 알게 한
Oh my god! Damn. Oh, nice stun.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다. 보잖아.
Oh, nice. Nice.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
적출할게요. 얼얼하지?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I should probably clash with the people who don't have as much SP for guaranteed wins.
내 피가 배고파 했어.
Who? Nice.
맞는 거야. 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약
Alright. Oh, Zila's here too. Oh, fuck.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어
Alright, what the fuck is that? He is not giving it his all. Lose 5 base offense level. What? He's not giving it his all. Deathrite impede. Unless he loses other Deathrite stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. Adds 0 stacks gain offense level down. Okay. If target has 4 negatives, clash power plus 1. Oh wait, they're all going after fucking Don Quixote. That's... I need to get rid of her ASAP. Your 30 SP gain, new pen at 85%. Gain 500% at turn start at 60% HP after this effect activates. This unit does not reload 1 HP. Oh, I have to deal with him, it seems? Okay, if I can't kill her, then there's no reason I should not go after him then. Okay. Ow.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
Cut them down. Oh, he summons minions to do his fucking bidding. Okay, neat.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay. This is like real ass boss music too.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
진짜 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Ow, ow, ow.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Who's toggling Hongler? Dominating. 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 I'm glad I got my SP up before this shit then. Holy god. This would be a pain if I had fucking...
승객이 딱 한 방 먹였어.
Ow.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, Don Quixote's gotta stop that. Dominating. Hmm. Five. Deathrite Wayne. Okay. Not much I can really do about that.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Damn. Oh man.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
배워라, 명.
어떤 상황
Oh boy.
마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
This is a struggle. Alright. I guess we're going to abuse that. Yeah, I kind of have to let myself be hit there. Not really much I can do about that though.
깨달았나?
Ow. Oh, he's fucking dead. That's not good.
배워라, 명. 배워라, 명.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Ow, ow.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Fuck.
산정물의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을
Damn.
설마 해와라 알고 묻게 하진 않았을 테니.
Oh my lord.
이런 모습이던가.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
God. I need to draw as many attacks away from him as possible. If possible. Are you weak to? Nothing. Nothing as well. Trauma deals SP damage.
직접 알게 하는
괴물을 이런 모습이던가.
Come on, get them close to fucking the thing.
그저 하염없이 모든 그래 그렇게 사물이 피어나고
Not a lot of damage.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만하면 훌륭하군. 보고 싶네. 해와라.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's see if... Oh, right. Let's see if win rate can get me through this.
투입합니다.
Let's see if win rate works.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
Because I don't really have a lot of time to be able to do this.
준비해두지.
Hang on, I'm just gonna reset that. Looks like I got bad rolls. The worst part is I don't think I can change my team setup, so I have to beat it with this.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
정출할게요.
The thing is they started with negative coins, so like, it's not technically ideal. Lucky. I think I lowered him enough that it got to a neutral.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
아임은 고통스러운 법.
I just want to see if it's even viable for this team to beat it. And it's just like I'm on only a low on time as well. And I do want to get to the end. Now I don't think I can reset the team to be bleed, so I just have to see whether this team can actually win or not. Realistically, at this point.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
아임은 고통스러운 법.
랜덤 프레스 선택이었어.
No, I just have a tank team.
많이 보이는 게로군.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I have what would be considered the best tanks in the game.
깨달았나?
Whether any teammates or not is debatable.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
죄인인가?
깨달았나?
좋아. 장 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Yes. If this doesn't work out too well, I wanna at least see what the ending is like. Because I don't have a lot of time. Your SP is not that good either.
아임은 고통스러운 법.
No, because yeah, you got like two fucking large ass HP pools to deal with. I don't even know if I can change team, to be honest.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
This is difficult. I feel like I probably did a little bit better than... Oh, I can change it here. Because I can feel it in my bones. This is gonna be a bitch and a half. Poison her? Do you want poison? No, not really. I guess giving her poison is fine.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Let's see how this does. Meta team. Because I'm wondering, like,
단순해서 좋건 9번
is it even...
물론
Ooh, okay.
성과를 갖고 돌아오는
Struggle.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
You can dodge it.
고귀하게.
Ow. At least this thing can heal itself if it gets hit by those unbreakables. Jesus.
합격장.
Low rolled.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것이
개인줄도
비뚤어졌구려.
만찬에 집중해.
Fucking hell.
조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
I feel like I need to get really lucky with that first turn, because if I can't favor all of those attacks, then... I should check one. Maybe Rupture will do better here since this... Oh, but wait, I need Hong Lu. Rupture might do better. We'll see. Oh, but this is gonna be a long fight too, huh? Hang on. Oh, and I can't level them up here. Okay, no, it has to be Blade then. And rather than you, I want you, because I feel like you will do better. I know for Bleed it would be better for...
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야
Go out. I don't know if... I guess I could leave with... and it saves at the checkpoint, but...
단순해서 좋건 9번 수
Could also... Oh yeah, that's better. That's way better. Okay.
나가서 싸워.
A lot more better skills for the first round. This is what I wanted. There's something to work off of.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I feel like going K-Corp Honglu is actually a real good idea here. Because it seems like he's kind of busted in this dungeon. At least compared to the others. I don't know what's gonna end up being like his best ID inside this dungeon. I guess we'll find out. Wow, you won that? That's surprising. Don Quixote.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
점 찍었네.
대만찬의 특징이 하나뿐이었어.
Are you seeing this? I am what? I am confused. Confucius says I am confused.
죄인인가?
Yeah, why? She said it was favorable, but then she got fucking owned. Did she just get bad luck?
야호.
I thought it would at least be like not that bad. But it looked like she lost every single coin there. Which is interesting.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
갑니다.
Nice evasion. I need...
배워라, 묘. 야의 고통.
뭐가 치워라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Nah, I need more SP. And also, it'd be nice to have Manager Don actually fucking not blow up. Hang on. Save. Let's see if Rupture will do better. Because it's very odd that we're just not doing that well. Oh yeah, I should have the new this is gonna be a long fight too, so it might be better to bring Because Rodion's gonna run away anyways. Do I have the new luxification? 820, yeah, probably. Well, that would probably be because blunt is the most common thingy amongst greed. Let's see how this goes. Oh, no, wait. I need down. Do something like that, I guess.
야음을 틈타.
We are sure. She doesn't need poise though. I feel like Honglai will do better with it since he's the one that can't die anyways.
9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Ow.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸.
Nice.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Oh, you're neutral.
적기라는 것입니다. 어떻게
Nice. Wow. Oh my god, that was close.
원더풀 선택이었단 말이. 전투 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
I missed Wild Hunt.
였습니다.
Sucks, I know, but
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
불쌍하게 울고지. 숨통 끊기.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
길 좀 막지 마.
Ow.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
아직 죽지 마라.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 이 직접 선별한 용기를 끄는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
헤어내리.
Let's
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
everlasting fast. At least you can get it now, so.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Hmm.
숨통 끊기.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Jacqui and Zilu speed are crazy high, and Jacqui unopposed attacks are insecure. I hate this mechanic so much. Hmm.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해골사의 연기에 이런 게 없었지.
Yeah.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
Goodbye.
좀 무식하게 공격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다.
헤어내리.
Out. Out.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
이거는
보이셨다면
Jesus.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
Interesting.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거셌네. 하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가?
Hmm. That might help. That will help. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Yeah. That's one dead. Wow.
이런 모습이던가.
배워라. 묘.
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
배워라. 묘.
Oh.
제가 누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
개체 제압.
Hmm. Nice.
욕망, 그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그들을 해방하겠네.
Ow. Oh my god.
배워라. 묘.
Uh-oh. God. Damn.
폐전병같이
Not only is it their speed that's a problem, it's also...
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
음.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
Not only do I need a high SP early in the combat, but I also need... Hmm. The problem I'm noticing is the fact that they have unbreakables constantly. That is an annoying effect, I will say.
이 정도면 그럭저럭 나쁘지. 하나는 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠 하나는 계속해서 만들어지고.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶지는 않...
정의는 반드시 승리. 끝났나? 뭐
좋아. 일은 나쁘지 않게 끝났네.
Well, I need to level up all these teams anyway, so... Not Tremor, no. Tremor would not work. Not with my group. No. Oh, wait. Oh no, that should be a fine Honglu to bring here. He's not gonna do bird, but that idea is better than nothing, to be fair. Well, that's exactly 7. Let's see how this one does. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Didn't save. Oh. They make all of his IDs up to max. So wait, who would be best then in this situation? I guess K-Corp still, because he gets more benefits. Oh, she does have it. Okay, cool.
제가 앞에 서죠.
But if he uses block, then he gets healing, is the thing. Oh shit, it's already 10 late.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 언제까지 버티나 보자고. 걸 준비해두지.
I wonder how that's gonna work with her, since she has one move that doesn't need coins. Oh, so it needs only 1 coin. Wait, how would that work on Heathcliff? Wouldn't that just make his ammo run out on 4-stop Heathcliff?
그간의 전투 경험이 있으니
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
적합한 조치였습니다.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Go, little boy, go. Oh my god, who fucking... what do you mean? Well, if he is being attacked like that, he's going to be stunned anyways and in stagger. So at that point, he's just gonna die before he can revive anyways, especially in a fight like this.
도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
내 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 네 직접
Damn,
용기를 북돋는
bad luck.
파이브가 도움이 되었는가?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, now
이쪽은 하지 않겠습니다.
he's awakened now.
이길 거라고 확신합니다.
Fear him, fear.
한 번에 끝낸다.
I might need the SP.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가? 한 번에 끝낸다.
끝내 타오르시게.
Nice. He could die before you revive. Before revive, yes, because if he's in stun and gets hit, if he gets hit for enough damage to deplete his HP 4 times, he's dead. There was no reason to revive him in the first place at that point, or let him use that ability. So sometimes it's better to just, what's the word? Yeah.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 먼 필연적 소금의 우연도 없이
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
자,
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, he fucking can. I mean, mind you, not even him. Like, anyone can do it. I had that happen with some other characters too earlier, where he just gets stunned to death. He doesn't have a lot of HP, especially if he's in stun.
침 바르면 남는다네! 순식간에 끝내죠.
그건 좀
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Ow. Ow.
아파 보여.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Nah, man, fucking this guy. I thought burn mod was like, but I guess it's in MD only, right? In MD only, they're like fucking broken as hell. Well, that's not the problem though, is because once he runs out of tanks, he's dead. Oh, great. She hit her own teammates.
숨기기 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Because if he, say, gets hit to 20%, restocks, and then gets hit to 20%, restocks, gets hit to 20%, restocks until he gets 4, then he's dead. He's just straight up dead. He's instantly dead, even. This fight is a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
잘 됐네.
Let's see if this helps.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아오면 달고짝지라는 걸 준비해두지.
먹지.
Nice. That sucks. I feel like that was really bad luck.
좋지였습니다.
She should not have rolled that high that many times. She should not have rolled that much. Sorry, I'm leaning in too much. I keep leaning into the screen. Out of habit.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
죄인인가?
Is it favored? Why should I even bother looking at the fucking skill if it's not says it's favored? If it says it's favored, I'm just gonna trust that it's going to fucking win. Or usually win. Not just outright get fucking fucked over like that. That's odd.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
No.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은 가득했습니다. 하지만
Oh no. Anyways.
제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
이번에 네 피분수?
Well, no, that's the problem with getting multi-hit though. Because you can get hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just can keep going until you're dead. And then once you're dead, well... Then this shit's over. Just because he has the K-Cup and Pures doesn't mean he has infinite health.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
배워라, 묘. 목이 피었잖아.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Let's hope that helps.
꿰뚫려라.
나라도 그렇게 했어.
아류탄초 경영이 느껴라.
이만하면
선물이라 볼 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
완전 프레스 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Also, are you forgetting how much damage stagger damage can do? Cause like, yeah, he can do... Anyone can do that much damage while in stagger.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Ladga man. I see. That's it. The speed, she can outroll it.
죄인인가?
아류탄초 경연육시 느껴라.
Ow.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그렇게 사물이 피어.
If I don't defeat it now, I guess I'll hop off for tonight. No, but I can defeat it tomorrow.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 용기에 이런 우정에서 자,
모양하는 고통. 배워라, 묘.
그런 빙글빙글.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Oh, he's dead.
꿰뚫려라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터 시작이랬어.
Damn.
배워라, 묘.
따뜻.
God.
배워라, 묘.
수감자를 고립 조각으로 만들어 봐야
정의로 이끌.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까? 적절하게.
따뜻.
만찬의 특승.
Ha. Okay, I might have to. I think meta will work. I just think the first round just has to go a lot better SP wise. It seems. I think that's all I can do today. Basically at the end though, so guess we'll have to hop off for today. We did as much as we could. And I think that's good enough. Either way, thank you for watching,